84 woo.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to the stream. Oh, yeah. Yep. What's up, everybody? Happy Monday. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Welcome back. But yo, J-Farb, thank you for the 84 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for that, man. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, man. What's going on, Chupa? What's going on, Kiki, Steva? What's going on, Ogerstein? Nailed it. What's up, Sporks? What's going on, McNugget? Jovi, what's up, man? What's going on, Meowjik? What's up, J-Farb? What's going on, Nightmare? Hope you're well. What's up, DRTT Chopper? True Hazard, thank you for the 50 months. Welcome back, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Ghoul King, what's up, man? What's up, Donantador? What's going on, Mask? What's up, Yoda? What's going on, Benjik? Illusions, how you doing? What's up, Nero? Yeah, Slot Machine's not being a BL4. Kinda weird. I feel like my speculation is that, you know, gambling's kind of a rough area region-wise, so maybe they got rid of it to stop gambling. I don't know.
Nice.
Like, even though you're in-game gambling, it's still a form of, like, gambling, so maybe it's, like, unhealthy. Who knows the future of gaming when it comes to any sort of, like, in-game gambling.
Oh, nice.
Oh my goodness, holy triple. Yo, Darklander with the 75 months, True Hazard with the 30 months, and Mask with the 25 months. Thank you guys so much for that. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. What's going on, Evie? What's up, Tommy? What's up, Chris? What's going on, Legal Rocker? What's up, Wolfborn? Meowsy Donger? What's up, man? What's going on, Redux? Kyle, what's up, man? What's going on, Fearing? What's going on, Samuel? Yep, this is the Norfleet. We got a Norfleet. Oh, what? J Bevan, thank you for the 10, dude. What the heck? Ogerstein, welcome on in. Cynic Cap, welcome on in. Gunthorn, welcome. Kempola, welcome. Sky Preacherman, welcome. Mickey, welcome. Softisal, welcome.
Joel
Twitch
Spy.
is cool, welcome. Pip, welcome, and Communist D, welcome all of you guys. Enjoy the emotes, and of course, stay awesome. And J Bevan, thank you so much again. Thank you. And hey, if you got a gifted sub, be sure to thank, you know, J Bevan for that. Thank you, Jay. And then Ghoul King with the 20 months. Thank you, Ghoul King. You vibe away, man. You vibe away. Thank you so much, dude. What's going on, Donansador? What's going on, Killer Potato? What's up, Lazy Boy? What's going on, Dominic? What's going on, Sand Space Guy? What's up, Mask again? What's up, Angry Scotsman? Biggest Zay? What's up, dude? What's going on, John Cole? What's up, Samuel? What's going on, Yukuo? Yukuo? What's up, Fearing? What's going on, Rude? What's up, Kyle? What's going on, Biao Zedonger again? What's up, Wolfborn? Yo, six penguins. Thank you for the 35. Dude, almost 3 years. Holy crap. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Hope you had a great weekend. If you were snowed in, hope you know, stayed safe, stayed chill. Man, my weekend, man.
Nice.
We had so much snow. I shoveled the last 2 days, and we're getting more snow today. And, yeah, my back hurts. Dude, I'm not even old. But, like, I never really, like, shovel snow that often. Like, it's once a year, right? So, I freaking threw my back out, like, shoveling snow all weekend, and, like, oops. Oh, well. I'm fine, though. I'm good.
Content.
Yeah, what's up, Shax Day? Yo, Royalty, thank you for the 65 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. And Carnifex, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back, Carnifex. Thank you. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, when it first came down, I was like, you know, I'll wait until it's done snowing, you know, so I can shovel, all of it at once. And then it just kept coming down. I'm like, okay, I know we're getting up to 10 inches, but like, yeah, maybe I should start shoveling now. And then it got so late, I'm like, crap, you know what? I'm just gonna wait till Saturday, or, you know, yeah, the next day to get the snow going. The next day, it slightly warms up, so the snow's like partially melted and heavier. Yep. So, yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Anyways, yeah, then I'll have to shovel after the stream again, but I'll be careful. Anyways, I love shoveling. It's great. It's so good. Well, dude, I have to like go to the store, so I mean, I gotta shovel out my driveway so I can get my car out, you know. Yeah, what's up, Carnifex? Yeah, we're doing some BL2. We're waiting for some BL3 content right now, so we're just playing some BL2, having fun. Not really. Like, BL4 isn't bad. We're just, like, waiting for more content. We already digested everything there is to do, and now we're, like, burnt out on what there is in the game right now, so we're waiting for You know, something new to do. But yeah, the other day, or I guess this would have been Friday, we got the Norfleet twice. What was it? It was like 3 kills and then 8 kills. Crazy. First try, bada boom. I don't get that. This, dude. Okay, screw the Norfleet. We got this from Hyperia's. Oh, it's so good. It's so beautiful. Love it. Pepperdell, Sandhawk, we got all that good stuff. Our shield is pretty bad right now. We're gonna fix that fairly soon. But yeah, we just beat normal mode, and we need to gear up a little bit to... Did I ever put the mod on? Yeah. Gear up a little bit to, you know, get ready for TVHM. And we got a, you know, beautiful interfacer. Interfacer, wow. Conference call. BL3 content? I mean, maybe. Maybe, possibly. I'm not saying no. Okay, so... we need a little bit of XP, so let's just farm Warrior for a little bit longer. Try to get 35. I want to make sure I stay on level for the playthrough. I don't want to fall under-leveled. Oh, dude, we already wasted Snowman DLC. We can't do that. Water Gobbler? I think it might scale to 35. We could maybe do that. You know what? Yeah. Let's switch it up. Water Gobbler. For fun. We never do Water Gobbler. Boop. I'm pretty sure it should be level 33, right? Yeah, we're good. Cool. Dude, using the headhunters for XP. That's it. Yo, what's up, Bowweed? How do you say that? Ooh, wow. Bowweed. I see it now. What's up, Bowweed? How you doing? Sonic Crawl Copium. Crawl doesn't give good XP, though. I don't think. I'm pretty sure he's like one of the bad bosses for XP. Don't blow up, dude. Don't explode. Aw, crap. When should you do Grendel mission and TVHM? I recommend waiting until level 50. Because you can get +6 comms by then. Or you could like jump into UVHM and do the DLC again. And get him at level 50 then. So either... My opinion is either you get it at level 38, which is going to be your +5 blue comms, or you wait until level 50 for your +6 blue comms. But it's really your call. Did great with the name. I don't know why it was so hard to read. It's such a, you know, simple name to read. Yo, what's up, Sporks? How you doing? Welcome on in. So good. So yeah, this is just a casual playthrough. If you're just joining, we're not like trying to do anything specific. We're just having fun. Enjoying the run, you know. What's that up? Ooh, maybe? No, I'm not getting rid of my conference call. You kidding me? Dude, that's not bad though. It is more damage technically. Ah, crap. You know what? You know what? Why not? For fun? No, we don't play Borderlands for fun. Only big seriousness here, dude. And nothing more. Dude, I still don't know if you can skip this. I know you can grenade jump over this door right here, but I think that you can barely not jump it. I think it's like barely out of reach. Yeah, like you can see through the wall too. Hold on. I must know for science. Like we need to know everything there is to know about Borderlands 2. Everything. No matter how small. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like barely out of reach. Let me do slow-mo. Just to like see what I'm seeing. I hit the wall. Buh. Torg kills you. Dude, Torg is so good. We love Torg. I feel like it's hard to turn jump. Yeah, like right there, dude. Is that actually like the top of the door, or is that like higher than that? I think that is the top. Okay, hold on. One more. My favorite fish? Probably... Ooh, I don't know. I don't do a lot of fish, you know? We talking about like eating fish, or... Yeah, that's too high. We talking about eating fish, or like pet fish? Okay, eating fish? Again, I haven't done a lot of like fish, so I'm gonna say walleye or catfish. Fish pet? Dude, I don't know, goldfish. Actually, my sister had an angelfish. It was so beautiful. It was like a little blue fin or whatever. It was majestic looking, almost like, you know, not real. Like, wow, this kind of fish exists? It's so beautiful. Taps anglerfish? Dude, the blobfish. A surfaced blobfish. Yeah, tannis on a fish? Well, you can't have both. That's a human and a fish. If I had to pick one, I would say... Can I actually get this early? Oh, I fell. Yeah, I would say probably angelfish if I had to pick one. Dude, I keep reloading after each shot. What am I doing? Buh. No. Okay, alright, sir. You know what? I know I'm doing like a not real build, but I don't care. Short plate. Dude, this guy gets melee swords and we don't get, like, you know, bladed melee in this game. So unfortunate. Cool. Just skip, dude. You like koi fish? Dude, koi fish are pretty cool too. I like koi fish. My dad had a job where he went to help somebody tile floor. And they had a koi pond in the backyard. And me as a kid, I'm just like, oh boy, oh, this is cool. And then, like, it was like the coolest thing ever. I'm like, holy crap, it's like a little Zen garden. Like, it was so beautiful. Their backyard was like, you know, like another world, you know? Yeah. I remember my dad telling me, like, don't touch the fish. It's like, but I want to pet it. I want to pet the fish. It's like, you don't pet fish, but I want to. Element damage in BL4, a strong stat. Multipliers are pretty okay, but the issue is the game's not hard enough to where you need to worry about it. And then if you don't match the right element, you get, like, what is it, like half damage? So most people in Borderlands 4, unfortunately, only stick to non-elemental for a lot of, like, builds. Like, there's no point to, like, you know, match element when it's not that difficult. And then it's very punishing if you don't match element, so you might as well just do kinetic. Kaboom, dude. Been doing a Krieg playthrough and tried doing some melee, but Krieg wanted to smack himself. Yeah. If you're doing melee, make sure you buff up your HP. Like, get a Rough Rider or get, like, a good adaptive. So if you self-hit yourself, then, you don't, like, die. Rank the elements. Okay, rain. Plutonium. Wait, why did I say rain? Osmium. Oh, I'm out of Northfleet ammo. Oh no. I'm gonna go with silver. Let's go with freaking helium, carbon, nitrogen. Yeah. Osmium's, yeah, dude. Osmium's so cool. Like, knowing it's the densest metal on Earth and one of the rarest. It's kind of cool. Like, they only mine like a very like tiny amount of like osmium every year. They should add Avatar, The Last Airbender Easter egg weapon. Didn't people hate? No. I'm thinking of the live action. Never mind. I don't know if I'd want that. I'll be honest. What would they even do if you wanted, like, you know, a form of that? Get slack, boop. Boop. No, my piece! Come back! Aw, man. Alright. Wait, it fell down. I think we're good. Why am I shooting this guy? Okay, Ruby, slide chance. Not insane. But I know that. Cool. Neon is your favorite element. Neon? You talking about light? Like photons? Yeah, bismuth is really cool. The crystalline structure it makes, the squares and right angles. Like, they say, oh, there's no right angles in nature, and then you look at bismuth, you're like, Although, wait, hold on. Was bismuth man-made, or was it, like, actually in-world? I can't recall. Dude, plasma's so cool. Yeah. I remember seeing somebody, like, hold up what do you even call that? A fluorescent light, and then, like, pull the plasma to the side. Really cool to see that. It does occur naturally. Okay, I thought so. I've just seen so many videos on my feed I've never watched about, like, making bismuth, and I'm like, oh. So my brain, it tells me, like, somebody can make it. Because, I mean, there are a lot of, like, man-made elements. Like, we didn't, you know, they're not all from, like, the Earth. Uranium? I remember as a kid, like, owning a piece of uranium would be so cool. But then you realize, like, oh, if you own this thing, it would literally kill you. It's like, oh, I don't know. It's radioactive or something. Boop. Let's go.
Let's get cooking. Start the conveyor of cookery.
Airbender could be low damage, but insane knockback. So, the cricket pistol, it has like that air blast almost that knocks enemies back. It has knockback a little bit. Am I posting this? Nah, we've already like done Ultimate Maya for YouTube. It would be pretty much the same run. You know? Glowy Danger Cups. I remember that story about that, like, Boy Scout that, like, collected, like, clocks and stuff to, like, pull the uranium out of it. And then he collected so much over the course of years in his garage that, I forget, like, who, like, how they figured it out. But, like, they had to come over and, like, clean it up, and it was, like, a very, like, radioactive place. It's like, dang, bro. I think he died young, too, which is quite sad. If I recall. Yeah, they glow in the dark, and that's like, oh, how? Oh, they use uranium, because they didn't know better. Is double shot cheating? I don't think it is. We pretty much normalized it. Mary Curry's corpse is radioactive to this day. Crap, who's that? Yeah, and watch tiles, right. Oh, dude's still cooking? Let him cook! Boop. She discovered radium. Oh, I didn't know that. Man, that really sucks, you know, discoverability that kills you. But then for the better of mankind, now we, like, know about it. Like, somebody's gonna have to figure it out, you know? And then, yeah. We learn as a species what to do and what not to do. Her story is so good. Maybe I'll have to look it up. Bro, sleeping on an Einsteinium. Einsteinium... It is radioactive, right? I'm pretty sure that's one of the, yeah, radioactive ones. Non-stable elements. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Oh no, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Shotgun. No! Oh, it's the launcher guy. That's what's up. I never bought launcher ammo, did I? Buh. Please, please, please. You just got like all the rocket speed too on a bandit launcher. What a guy. Alright, Chef Bork, you're done. Or sorry, Crazy Earl B3 in this game. Dude, reused assets? I paid for this DLC. Wait a minute. I am very upset now. Madge. Yeah, what's up, Zero? How you doing? Ever played BL2 VR? I have, and I didn't like it. It felt very restrictive and slow. Where did bro come from? Are we not done yet? Oh, we're not done yet. Okay. Dude, this is one of like the only times in the game where they have like a charging bar for like your mission. I can't think of like any other mission that like does that. Yo, what's up, Killer Clean? Good all-around Axton build for bossing and mobbing. TDR Axton's really good. And then you also have like Gun Axton. Like the two main builds for Axton are TDR and Gun. And then Gun builds like Legendary Soldier and then some meta items. And then remember, like Axton's, you know, a master at using the B shield with his shield recharge abilities. So you can like, you know, use the B shield comfortably on him. Dude, I can only imagine this DLC coming out today. How bad it would be for for us.
The board of
Ooh.
directors and I can guarantee.
Yo? Don't mind if I do?
Hope you've had your shot.
Cat. Meow.
Try not to die. Pleasure doing
Alright.
business.
Cool.
Good luck.
Little HP would be nice.
Needs a medical license when you got.
Boop. How to build that work really well with the Bee and Legendary Ranger. Okay, one thing about the Legendary Ranger is the Onslaught skill is bugged. So you don't get the boost out of it unless you get a kill, activate the kill skills, drop, and then pick up the class mod. And then for that session, you can like get the boost out of it. But if you save quit, you got to do it again.
Dumbest person in the world. I paid
How to get North Leads? We farmed Hyperias.
kill you if the gobbler can't
We destroyed that fool.
You and Targ will pay for your idiocy. Here comes
Bismuth 209 had the longest known half-life. Oh, really? And I'm learning stuff today. Very cool.
with poison.
I'm gonna. Where's my? There it is.
See if he notices. He took the bait. Now just go
BL4 made you miss BL2.
takes effect.
I wouldn't say miss BL2. Like I love BL2. Don't get me wrong. But it's more of a. Oh, it's invincible, right? It's more of a. What can I do while waiting for DLC? And I was like, you know what? Let's just play some BL2. Like BL2 is a game you can play a bunch, get burnt out, and then like take a small break, come back and play it a bunch, get burnt out, take a small break. You know?
It's working. It's working.
You know what? Catch.
The gobbler is killable.
Guys, the Skyrocket is perfectly balanced, don't you know? Okay, how is that not a crit? Hello? Ooh, that would have been a killer shot right there.
This is your last chance, Targ.
Alright, just die.
This off, or you're out of the company.
That bad? No, we're just bored of it. We did all the content. Keep in mind, there's a difference between bad and bored.
Justice of That's a red order from your president, Targ. You're dead.
Cool.
I am so scared. I can't tell because of the tone of my voice, but that was sarcastic. Anyway, come on back.
These guys still give a decent chunk of XP too. What do you? Guys, we got the Herald, the Jacob's Herald. Oh my goodness. The window maker. Is that a second Bailey? No, Morty is. My bad. Hello? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. There we go. The Window Deepa. So rare. It's 1 in a billion. I mean, it is technically rare. I mean, if I wanted to roll that exact same roll again, I wouldn't see it for a long time. Technically speaking, it is technically hard to roll. Meh. Let's go. BL4 challenge runs, not a thing because it's too easy. They're not fun yet. They are very... Guys, should we do it? Dude, we get a guaranteed purple Torg launcher, too. Do it. Okay. Let me... Yeah. We're gonna switch our game to traditional Chinese so we can skip all the dialogue. Okay, hold on. Watch the intro while I'm downloading Chinese pack or whatever you call it. How do you do this again? Properties. Installed files? No. Beta? Not beta. General? General language. English? No. Okay, so if you guys want to know how to do this, let me show you. Okay, so you right-click Borderlands 2, Properties, General, Language, and then you can change it to a different language. So, if you don't know, a lot of the DLCs, I think it's only the Headhunter packs, actually. The Headhunter packs did not get language support for traditional Chinese. So, if you put this on, it just loads no dialogue, which means that you can just skip it all. Let's do it. And if I recall, this takes forever to download. But let's do it for the memes. Let's do it for the memes. Holy 1.2 megabits. Jeesh. Oh, wait. Oh, it didn't take that long. Never mind. I think last time we did that, it took forever, dude. Ba-da. Cool. Make this into a YouTube short? I mean, I guess I could. But... eh? Guys! We're playing Borderlands Online. Yeah. Totally. Early access. Did my game crash? Oh, we're good. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, mods. Wait, mods still work? Oh, it changes the font too. Interesting. Alright, let's do it. Wait, what is my name? Yeah, it still shows Tulsi 139. Dude, everything's so weird. Look at the fonts and whatnot. It's so different. What about weapons? Oh, the names don't change on the weapons. Oh. Game said no more Chinese. I can read it. It's fine to me. Alright, Torg, tell me a story. Very cool. Hello, Grandma Torg. Chat, what's the first answer? Is it E or X? I'm gonna press E. Crap, that's not it. Okay, do it again. Alright, talk to Grandma Torg. X. Are we done? That's it. That's the whole mission. Easy. So much better. It is pretty funny though. Dude, it's a lot of XP too. Okay, we'll take that. Now for the raid version, right? This is tough stuff, man. Talk. E? Yep. And now we go get the candy. Dude, it's like instant. Like, we just cut out 20 minutes of dialogue. That is crazy. She's such a way with words. I know, right? She's very shy today, you know? That's all. That's all, man. Where's this thing at? Oh, yeah, it's over here. Is the boss to get the toothpick a raid boss? Yeah, no. Toothpick, you get it from the Sandworm Queens or regular Sandworms in that DLC. This exploit gotta be left in it on purpose? No. They just didn't add any language for traditional Chinese for the headhunters. So if you know anything about Borderlands 2 or like BL3 or whatever, when you delete dialogue, or sorry, when you have no dialogue, whether replacing with nothing or deleting it, it just skips forward. Yeah. Very cool. Okay. Also, I'm noticing my game's kind of lag spiking a lot. I don't know why it's doing that. I wonder if like the Chinese version's like making issues with like mods or whatever. Where's bro at? Let's put a point into... aw, crap. Inertia. Yes, inertia. Exactly. You buying a Borderlands tabletop board game? Nah. For me, I only care about the games. I don't like, you know, dabble into all the merch and stuff. It's cool that it exists, it's just not for me. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
The lag is because of social credit
I am
constantly
finally
increasing.
back.
Oh, I mean, maybe. I don't know about that. Yo, Morpher, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, Morpher. Yeah, I think that maybe the Chinese version is, like, lagging for some reason. Which is weird. Base game and then going to be... is it going to be Chinese? No. I mean, it would be if I left it on, but no, we're going to turn it off after this mission. I'm doing this only to skip the dialogue. That's it. Hello. It's so sad Torg doesn't talk anymore, though. Alright, I will take my purple launcher. Thank you very much. I mean, the parts are okay. Not horrible. Thank you. Cool. All right, back to English. That's so funny. It's so silly. It's so silly. In fact, if I recall, I think that Dark Smoke did a Headhunter speedrun where he put it on Chinese. And like this DLC is so freaking short if you don't do English. Wait, the entirety of Borderlands 2 English is 150 megabits. That's crazy. Wow. Yo, what's up, Dylan? How you doing? I think a raid boss this month is going to bring people back to BL4. I think if there is going to be an increase in player count, it would be that. If anything at all. Because, I mean, like, what else? Like, what's more hype than that? Like a story pack 1, maybe? But that's not going to happen. For, like, a while, I mean. Cool. The fruits of our labor, right there. Dude, okay, I keep pressing Y to inspect my weapon. That's Borderlands 4. In this game, it's F. They keep changing the things around. Dude, that is so much rocket speed. The Fwapity. Yo, what's up, Karma Code? How you doing? Welcome on in. And the lag's gone, yeah. Chinese versions, lag spiky, I guess. It could just be because a lot of, like, mod stuff is reading English and I can't read it or something. The Maya build? We're doing Blurred Trickster at the moment. But later on, we'll do some fun stuff. We'll do, like, melee and whatnot. We're just enjoying the run, you know? We're not trying to, like, perfectly do everything the best way we can. Can't wait until all the DLCs for BL4 are out. And hopefully we have a good endgame in there as well. Yeah, same. I mean, could you imagine if you were only playing the Borderlands 2 base game? Like, it would get boring pretty fast, I think. You know? Like, having DLC really does add a lot of, like, flavor to your game. Like, more than people might realize. I'm gonna die. I should have the Ruby. Boop. Be good. Stoic Eel. Refuse to get BL4 simply for performance. Performance is definitely one of the major ones. They have to get that ironed out. Like, gaming in general has that issue, which is quite unfortunate. And it happens a lot. Like, it happens way more than I feel like it should.
Oh, nice.
Because again, when you look at a game on Steam, you're like, oh boy, I wonder what the minimum specs are and the recommended specs. They don't tell you about frame rate at all. They never tell you about frame rate. What am I doing? So yeah, I feel like they should really disclose frame rate based on minimum and recommended specs. But like, companies just don't do that. And it makes me wonder, do they know it doesn't run too well, or, you know, does it not matter to like put that stat out there? Or because other companies aren't doing it, I guess.
Hey, it's JoltsDude139. How we doing, buddy?
Yo.
Is it weird I've been tempted to play BL3?
Not at all, not at all. Yo, thank you so much for that, Luke Backer. Thank you, thank you. Any ideas or like plans you want to do for BL3? Like a specific character, challenge run, a mod? And Ryugo Drago, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, dude. No, it's been proven that games can run fine on Unreal Engine 5 if they're optimized. But many companies don't perfectly optimize the game. No, I'm just saying that, like, it'd be really cool if you lived in a world where, like, you know, when it comes to PC gaming, they list, you know, like, what kind of frame rate you should expect on listed specs before the game comes out. So that, you know, you can, like, compare that and be like, okay, me as this kind of gamer, can I get this frame rate? It's like, oh wait, they don't tell me, so therefore, I can't know. Like, there's gonna be many things in gaming that seem deceiving if they don't tell you about it, but I feel like frame rate's definitely one of the major ones we should be told. And again, like, it's not just Gearbox, but like, have you noticed for a lot of their trailers, when they go HUDless, they show like gameplay, and then they show like slow motion and then normal speed again? Gaming companies literally record their gameplay at like half game speed. I'm not joking, this is a real fact. They record their gameplay at half game speed, and then when they edit it, they speed it up to provide the best smoothness for the trailer that they can. Which is like, you know, kind of mind-blowing. You think about it, it's like, holy crap, really? They turn off HUD, they record the game at half speed or 1/4 speed, and then if there's any little stutters or whatever, when they speed it back up to real speed, you won't see it. Sounds scummy, yeah. But they know if they turn on the HUD elements do not reflect, you know, the game speed, right? In fact, watch right now, if I like speed up the game. Look at my shield bar and stuff. I turn off game speed. Look, you see that? My thing's still all like, you know, messed up. It takes a second to like, you know, realize we're not speeding up the game anymore. Or even slow motion, I can go really slow, and then normal game speed. Okay, that one actually caught up. Anyway, some HUD elements will not actually reflect the game speed. Oh, my number 4. Level 999. I mean, they do that too. In the BL4 trailers, you know, it showed Amon throwing 4 jacks and like enemy exploding into blood, or like Vex. I think Vex meleeed one, and then like the enemy exploded into blood, and we're like, holy crap, the gore in this game's insane. And I'm just sitting there thinking, are they playing a level 50 character on like level 5 enemies? Oh. It's more for the thematic, you know, effect of the trailer to make it look cooler. But in actuality, they're playing like a max level character, so they like don't die or something. Or just to like show off the gore. Yeah, we haven't had any paid content for BL4 yet. Except for the pre-order stuff, maybe, if you count that. Like the items, right? Heading off now. Yo, Evie, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. We appreciate you. Oh! Fuse. Farm today a Biothresher Omega for shinies. Took 10 runs. Yeah, very nice. I think for us, what was it, 33? I posted a video today. Yeah, 33. And then we got the double bugbear on run like 16 or something. And that means that probably it would have been the shiny if it, you know, if you didn't already have it. What up, Noah? Why you aren't playing BL4? Exclamation point BL4. I made a whole video out of it, so I don't sound like a broken record. Oh, your message got blocked. There you go. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. I allowed it. What's up, Shift? Sounded like a snail phone from One Piece. Dude, when is the next live action like One Piece thing for what is it, Netflix? Like the live action's what got me into watching the anime in the first place, which is usually the opposite, but yeah. Hey, I'm gonna get you. Oh, oh. Haha! There we go. It only took like 10 tries.
Wait, what?
Backer, thank you for the 5 bomb. To Jerva, Nemtom, Jesse Bow Wow, D Witch dropped, Twitch. You said Twitch drops? You're breaking my brain. It's not Twitch drops, it's Twitch drops. There we go. And Nombi. All of you guys enjoy the emotes and of course stay awesome. And Thacker, thank you so much for that, dude. Thank you, thank you. Oh, March 10th is the release date. Oh, I think we were talking about Mario Day. I was like, yeah, what about that? So it is coming up. Oh, cool. I'm excited. Dude, we get to see Chopper. There's potential for BL4, yeah. Like right now we're just waiting on content. A lot of us are like off the game waiting for something new to do. Like it's kind of wild. I think we digested BL4 faster than like any other Borderlands game. Even faster than BL3. Like BL3 was an insane hype time, but I think that we sunk more hours into the game in a shorter amount of time than we did for BL3. So naturally, a lot of us just, you know, did everything and then kind of got done with the game. Actually, you know what? Let's farm 37. Yeah. A little more farming. Got a newer telescope this weekend. Ooh, are you like gazing into the stars? Looking at not Saturn? Dude, I had like a telescope as a kid. And you know, it's really cool. Get to see the moon. You can see like the craters on the moon. It's like, holy crap, normally you can't really see that. Wow. What happened to Jacob's Rafa? Jacob's Rafa, he was like reloading his revolver and he dropped it. And then the revolver hit the ground and he like tripped over it. And then he like snapped his neck. Yeah, it's quite sad. And then the gun went off after he died. But yeah, quite unfortunate. Rip not Dolmaya. Jacob's Rafa. So sad. Also see nebulas? Ooh, distant stars. Dude, could you see the Andromeda Galaxy? No, there's no way. Man, it makes you really wonder, like, what's out there, man. Like, I watch a lot of, like, you know, space stuff, and it's just like, holy crap, you know. We're like this little pebble. Like, I'm not trying to give anybody, like, you know, a crisis today, but, like, it really makes you think, like, man, how much out there can we never know? Because it's so freaking far away. Like, the speed of light still hasn't hit, like, you know... Like, the speed of light goes so long that, like, it's still going, obviously. And it's like, we can only observe how far our light has gone out there. Because if it hasn't hit it yet, then we're outside of the, don't you call that the observable universe? Ooh. Nope. Yeah, it makes you kind of sad. It's like, there could be other life out there, and it's like, we're so far away, we can't contact each other. Yo, what's up, Joe? How you doing? Borderlands didn't need this dramatic change. I mean, I'm okay with it. Like, the story of BL4 was pretty good. Like, the whole second half of the game was, like, very, well done, in my opinion. For like, the story, I mean. The observable universe, yeah. Dude, I was watching an episode of, like, Star Talk. And they talked about how if somehow we could, like, see... I don't know if it was the Andromeda Galaxy or what. But if they were to hold up a mirror and we were able to look at a telescope on our planet into that mirror that they're holding, we would see, like, the dinosaurs or whatever. Because it takes that long for the light to get back to us. So we're, in a way, looking into the past. Which is so, like, trippy to think about. Space is so interesting and scary, yeah. It really is. Like, even going to Mars, it takes, like, how long? A few months just to, like, travel there?
Oh, nice.
Or was it years? I can't recall. But it's like, even that little trip there that, you know, doesn't seem very far, is still ridiculously far. And then you think about, like, beyond that, it's like, good luck. Yo, Crown, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, technically we're all aliens, right? Like, if an alien civilization out there found us, we're like the foreign specimen to them, and it's like, you know, we're the aliens. They're like the humans, and we're like the aliens, you know? Do I listen to Brian Cox? I know the guy, but I haven't watched much of his stuff yet. I just like the dynamic of, like, Neil and, Chuck, you know, back and forth. And then, you know, Chuck makes the jokes, and it's like, it's a lot more, like, exciting, I guess. Like, when people just, like, blurt out, information, it's hard to, like, capture it unless you have a little humor in it. The scale of the universe, it's hard to get your head around. Yeah. Like, I watched a video, it's like, okay, just imagine, like, this marble's the moon, and, like, this basketball's the sun, and it's like, guess how far apart they are? And it's like, you know, person, like, holds it in left hand and right hand. It's like, this far? It's like, no, go to the other side of the room with that marble right now. It's like, we're that far apart. It's like, oh. That's a lot further than I thought. Yo, Roman Dragoon, thank you for the 24. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, thank you. Been 2 years. Hope you're doing well. Have a great holiday season, Jolts. Thank you, man. I hope you do the same. Thank you so much. And Maddie Meyer, thank you for the 64. Welcome back, Maddie. Thanks, man. XP really slowed down, huh? I don't know if we can hit 37 off this guy. Might need to go back to the warrior. Yo, Killer Clean, have a good one. Voyager 1 is almost 1 light year away. Remember reading that somewhere. Literally 80 years. It's only traveled 1 light year. Yeah, yeah. Which is like nothing, because you're like, okay. What is the diameter of like the whole entire observable universe? And it's like a stupid amount. I can't even recall. Was it 300 million light years or something? Like, it sucks to know within our lifetime, we're not going to get all the information we need, you know? Like, it's a multi-generational, like, process to discover space. Why 37? I just want to make sure I can stay on level for TVHM. I mean, I don't have to, but I want to. Just so I can, like, you know, not have to, like, struggle through. Plus, a little farming's pretty chill. I don't mind it. Eh. Also keeps expanding, which is even scarier. See, what my question is, if you were somehow able to teleport to the edge of space, what is beyond that? Just nothingness, or do you actually hit like a wall, or what? You know, it makes you wonder, like, what happens? Like, obviously, you know, we cannot ever get out there because we're behind, you know, for how far light has traveled. But, like, what is at the edge, you know? Does it just go on forever and ever? And if it does go on forever and ever, like, how much more is out there? We don't know. Oh, 96 billion light years? Holy crap. And we've only traveled 1 light year with Voyager. Voyager 1. Yeah, just another 96 billion years to go if it somehow survives and doesn't, like, break. Which I doubt it. Hold on, I'll go check. Yeah, let me just, grab my spaceship. I'll be right back. Beep boop. Yeah, PC loads fast for BL2 nowadays. I love it. What even is the fabric of space even? Yeah, that is a good question. I watched another episode where, like, they talked about wormholes, where, like, if you could find a way to generate an extremely insane amount of energy and then fold space-time in half. Like, imagine a piece of paper, right? You fold the piece of paper in half, and then the edges of the piece of paper are now touching, right? You can travel that. Oh, no. Well, I'll take that. You can travel that, and then, like, that's your wormhole, basically. But, like, how do we ever harness that power? It takes so much power to, like, do that. I don't think we ever can. It's just out of the grand scale of things. Of our capabilities. We just hope a couple a couple stars collide.
Holy, it's already been 2
my
years.
goodness.
Hope you are doing well and have
Yeah.
a great holiday season, Joel.
Yo. Wait, what? What? Dragoon, that was so long ago you subbed and it just went through. Wait, what? Interesting. Thank you so much again for the 2 years. I appreciate that. Wait, why'd that delay by like 2 minutes? Yo, thank you. Thank you. Yo, I'm back. Yeah, it was a whole lot of nothing. You know what sucks, though? Even if you somehow were able to teleport out there, gather a bunch of information and come back, people would still not believe you. Because science is built on, you know, like, data and whatnot, and, like, you know, actual physical evidence. And if you can't provide it, it's just like, alright, yeah, nah. It's like, it happened, I swear. It's like, yeah, okay, yep. For light speed travel, we need infinite energy. That's slow, but that's slow to travel in another galaxy. Yeah, yeah. It's like, even light speed, if you think about it, isn't that fast. When you think about, like, the whole entire, like, observable universe. I think about it, if you could somehow travel at light speed, you still would not in your lifetime be able to get to the edges of the observable universe, ever. Even if you, like, times it by 1,000, 1,000,000, you're still not fast enough. It's like, it's just so massively large that you just cannot, you know, you just can't get there. Spatial distortion is the key. Yeah. Okay, so how do we harness the power of a black hole? Create a mass so massive that, like, even light can't escape it. Ooh. You know what? We don't need the skyrocket. But yeah, like, oh, I should have taken that shell, crap. But yeah, you know, create such a massive object that it just collapses on itself. And creates a black hole. Exotic matter. What if dark matter's the key? Because we still don't know anything about it, really. The living universe theory? Yeah, yeah. It just makes you wonder, like, how far... Like, not to get religious, but, like, you know... Can the human species evolve forever to harness what we think was, like, the power of a god? You know, like, could we ever, like, harness power that amazing and like, control it, you know? Doubt it. Yeah, like... You know, we said that, like, you know, for a lot of things in the past. Like, oh my goodness, we'll never go to the moon, you know, that thing in the sky. And it's like, we did, right? But I'm talking about, like, beyond, like, not in our lifetime, but, like, billions and billions of years if we're still around. Like, how far can the human... What is the human limit, I guess? Like, how far can we go with this? Ow, dude. Okay, you just had to have a fire gun, didn't you? Yeah, what's up, Tom? We're running ourselves into the ground at this rate? Yeah. I mean, it's entirely possible. Like, you know, in the past, there was, like, humans around, or some form of humans around. And then they all turned on each other through means, and then, like, destroyed themselves. And then, like, that, it's so scattered and, like, you know, ancient now that we can't find it. You know, we try to find, like, bones on the ground. It's like, oh, man, this could be the bone of this species, or, like, this... It's like, I don't have the data, like, and the rest of it's all, like, you know, broken down and into the earth, and we can't, you know, find it anymore. It's like, how much of that is gone, you know? Like, we can only go back 5,000 years and think about the ancient Egyptians, for example. And we still don't know what, you know, how they built the pyramids. It's like, imagine going back, like, millions of years, like, that stuff's just gone. Just gone, dude. Concept called The Great Filter, which explores the idea of how far a species can make it before it crumbles and dies. So you're saying, which I mean is probably correct, but, you know, the human species cannot be around forever. Like, there'll be a rise, there'll be a fall, and then we just start over forever and ever. Maybe that's it, man. We just, like, can never get to a conclusion that's, like, the answer of the universe, because we can't live that long to figure it out before... I'm just gonna call it the Great Reset. Before the Great Reset happens for our species. Yo, what's up, Riddick? How you doing? Want to believe in the human species, just not possible for us? Yeah. A lot of tensions in the world. Man, could you just imagine if we all, like, got together and combined all of our collective minds and, like, help each other out? Like, what we could achieve? The answer to the universe is the Great Cheese? Smoked Gouda? Ooh, you know what? I believe you. No, I want cheese. I want to say hello for the first time and only can say hello. Back, you've been a fan for many years. Would mean the world for me. Oh, yo, what's up? What's up, ooh, sorry, just had lunch. Kuba Bienkowski. How you doing, man? Wait, Kuba Bienkowski. There we go. There's a reason why Albert Einstein said World War IV would be fought with sticks and stones. See, we would probably, if we had a big reset like that, we would think it's like the World War I again. And then, like, we're back into, like, you know, our ancient primitive time because we had a full reset. And had to go to the like, billion-year cycle again to exist for our little time frame. Boop. The shotgun, bro. Alright, 36, that's not too high of a level yet. Yeah, let's go back to Warrior. I feel like this farm's not going to be faster. The long run to the boss, too, is quite unfortunate. Getting philosophical? I think it's cool to talk about. You know? Like, there's a lot of, like, you know, tensions and anger every day, and, like, you know, we're all talking about, like, Borderlands 4, and, you know, and then, like, oh, man, I was on social media today, and, like, this guy kicked a dog, and, you know, sent him in jail. Like, we have all these, like, tensions and stuff, you know, happening, and then you really zoom out, and you think about the universe in its entirety. It's almost, at least for me, it's more relaxing, you know? It's like, you might be having a bad day. It's like, man, I freaking, you know, stubbed my toe and ran out of milk for my breakfast, and then you really zoom out and you're like, you know what, this is not that big of a problem. Everything's gonna be okay. You like to talk about this? It's your hyperfixation? Yeah. It's like a shower thought, or like, you know, something to, like, think about. There's a lot of days where you don't really think about something new. You think about the same old. But thinking about something new can really, like, change everything. Dude, Ghostly, thank you for the 50 months. I don't know why, but, notifications are, like, delayed today, so that's gonna pop up in, like, 3 minutes. But thank you for the tier 3 sub for 50 months. And hey, again, thank you for sharing your situation on Discord. We appreciate that. And for else, sorry to hear about the, yeah. I won't talk into it, but yeah. Thank you for sharing. I'm gonna die. No! Alright, we good. You know what? Cool. I love it when you shoot a launcher and, like, go into a drop reload for the heal. Ever done shrooms? No. I don't smoke, I don't drink, I don't do nothing. I'm boring like that. Yo, what's up, Pure Water? I always thought we should explore our own planet instead of trying to terraform a new one. Ow! What is happening? Yeah, that's a good point. For me, I think it's good to have options. Bruh. Ha! I live. Why does everybody have a godly sniper? Everybody has a good sniper. Okay. Not boring, just sensible. Yeah. But yeah, like, you know, we don't know anything about... Okay, I shouldn't say anything, but we don't know a lot about our planet yet. Alright, bro, we can only dig so far down into it before our tools just melt away. We can't study more of our crust, our core. And then we have, like, you know, all the ocean that we can't, like, easily explore, you know? When it makes up, you know, the vast majority of our planet. Boop. Maya, how I wish you had swap speed. Would be so nice. Yeah, what's up, Whammer? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Yeah, again, subs are, like, delayed today. They're gonna pop up in a bit. I don't know why, but thank you so much for the 3 months, Playmaster. I appreciate that. And also, Wake Up Lights, thank you for the 16 months. And Whammer, thank you for the raid. And Harley, thank you for the 24. Yo, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Gotta run, see you later. Yo, enjoy running. Bye, Whammer. I'll miss you. Alright, one more level. You know what? We got the B shield. Let's do, Oh, wait, we got that compass call. Where's it at? Yeah. B. Cool. Big damage. What's your absolute favorite Vault Hunter to play? For what game? I can't pick for the whole franchise. Yo, what's up, Vegeta Kateya? Harley said, oh my, 2 years, how time flies. It really does fly, doesn't it? Think about it, 2 years ago, we would have been... What were we doing 2 years ago? Oh, we were playing BL2, yeah. We were done with BL3, playing BL2. Or was that when I came back to BL2? Or BL3? Man, I can't recall. Can't recall 2 years ago, and here we are talking about what happened a billion years ago. How would you use the Rough Rider on Maya? I only use it for speed farming, like running to a mission turn-in. Or like running to a farm. But the issue with that is you have to waste a lot of points just to like grab the skill. And then when you're doing like anything else, it feels like wasted points. You know? Yo, what's up, Daniel? What would happen if Earth had a vault on it? Just below the pyramids or Stonehenge? I don't know. Have you seen that image? You have me thinking about an image. Hold on. See if I can find the image. Where is that, like... It's not really a meme. Oh, where's it at? I've seen this image so many times in my feed.
Nice.
Okay, I can't find it. But, like, you know, under the pyramids is a whole nother, like, massive chunk of the pyramid. Like, you know how, like, Stonehenge has, like, the statues?
Oh my 2 years, how
Or
time
not Stonehenge,
flies.
but, like, the Easter, you know, what are they called? Those, like, you know, statues, the heads are poking out.
Nice.
But then underground, they have, like,
What's
a
up,
full-blown
dude?
body to them. It's like that. Oh, hey, it's popping up now. Yo, thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Pimp Purnell. Guys, I can't believe they nerfed the... Oh, my V-shield broke. It doesn't matter. Can't believe they nerfed the V-shield. Very sad. Easter Island. Yeah, Easter Island. I knew it was Easter something. I'm like, what is it? Not Easter egg. But yeah, you see, like, you know, the head poking out, and you're like, people have, like, theorized, like, the whole entire body underneath or whatever. I saw a picture of that with, like, the pyramids. Like, the pyramids are, like, 16 times more massive than they actually are. Like, it goes underground so much more. Like the tip of my iceberg. Yeah, perfect example. My honest reaction. We love that meme. It's like the stare meme. Staring. Stonehenge is the toes of the Easter Island statue heads. I've seen that too. Yeah. Like the heads are poking out one side. On the opposite side of the earth, you have like the toes. What if that was true? How insane would that be? We found out like they built that, and then we're sitting here like, how did they do that? Let's go ask. Oh wait, they're dead. We'll never know. They pulled off this amazing like feats, and like we can't even figure it out ever. We can only theorize. Still need a better shield, man. Cool. Ba-da. Going to Stonehenge right now? Have fun. Yo, what's up, Mythic? Joel says, committed a crime stealing Maya's heart. What did I do? What am I getting blamed for? What? How did it do that? All roads lead to ROM. I mean BL2. Rustless Orphan Maker? ROM? You know, I should have probably grabbed that when I was in that DLC. That could have been fun. Yeah, bro. Every time I'm shooting this guy, this like crystallis in my back. Breaking my B shield. Rude. Extremely, extremely rude. Crunch. All roads lead the ROM hack? What, ROM hack BL2? I think we've already modded it enough to where ROM hacking it wouldn't matter at this point. Let's be honest. Favorite boss in BL2? Face McShooty. Yeah. We love Face McShooty. It is kind of funny that even in DLC, Warrior still remains like the better XP farm. Even if we're like way over leveled now. Yeah, this B shield's level 30. So yeah. If it was on level, it'd be pretty stupid. Is that a Snyder? Oh, it's a, crap. What is the metal one, or Blood Barrel? Why can't I think of the name? Raykel, yeah, Raykel. Dude, what the heck? That's really good. Wait, 14 mag, that has to be Magic Grip, right? Oh my goodness. The heck? Okay, I'm using that for TVHM for sure. Beautiful roll, dude. You about to type that? Raykel, yeah, sorry. See, when you take a small break from BL2, you kind of forget a few things, and you have to relearn a few things. I remember the major things, but small things are like, what? Huh? Yeah, Raykek. Wait, what happened? Oh, yeah. What's up, lad? Not even on new Borderlands says a lot. Yeah, we played 750 hours. So, just like anything in life, you enjoy something for too long, you do it all, you get kind of bored, and then you're waiting for something else to do. Remember most of the non-unique flat-off barrel snipers. Yeah. I usually remember those pretty well too, but for some reason, that one was just like the tip of my brain. I knew it, but I couldn't say it. It felt familiar, but I couldn't remember. What does cash drop? Next year? Was it Q1 next year? I'm pretty sure it's Q1. Boom. The Droog, yeah, you can't forget about the Droog. Droog is too good, man. Every time I see a Droog, I'm like, man, I wish I was playing Zero right now. Would be so fun. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Boop. Raykel, Diab, Droog, Scout, Competition. Yeah. Scout would have been Doll, and then Competitions for Hyperion. Dude, I'm kind of sad. I've never finished my quest for memorizing every item in the game. I didn't add to the run counter, I'm sorry. Like, what, 5? Run 5? 6? I'm gonna do 6. Can't wait for the new Robot Hunter. Do we know if Cash is a robot? They said loader bot from a casino or something, right? Yeah. Dude, I wonder, okay, they say from a casino. Are they trying to hide the fact that he's from, like, the Jackpot casino? Or is it, like, a different casino? Because, I mean, technically, they could be, like, trying to save that for, like, the excitement factor. Like, guys, Guys, guess what? Catches from Jackpot Casino. You know that game you played in the previous entry of the franchise? Oh my goodness, dude. Like, the connection's there. Wow. It's like, okay. Like, honestly, it wouldn't be that crazy to learn that, but yeah. Casino bot, yeah. But like, what casino do we know in the franchise right now? Jackpot, that's it. What am I gonna post weed smoking content? I don't smoke weed. What are you talking about? Dude, 14,000 is insane. They gave this guy a stupid amount of XP. I respect it. Boop. Blood off barrel, almost always the best when it's an option, yeah. I mean, it's pretty OP. The fact that you get fire rate at the cost of, like, no penalty. Like, hey, bonus fire rate, what is the penalty? Nothing. It's like, wait, what? Yeah, you just get no penalty. It's like, oh, okay. That's pretty OP. Pretty good. Oh! Thought I saw you. Whoop. How'd that run? Yo, Ballrock, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. How was stream? And mag size? Wait, does Flat Out Barrel give mag size too? This I don't remember. Actually, hold on. We can go figure that out right now. BL2.parts. Sniper rifle. Okay. Barrel. Okay, Vlad barrel. 1.5x mag. Wow, have I not known that? On Vlad plus 4 mag. Interesting. Yeah, more fire rate. More mag. Wait, it's even weapon damage on Vlad? It's a very small amount, but dang, I didn't know that. Huh. See, dude, I'm telling you, we play a lot of BL2, but there's still so many things we don't know about. It's like all of these like small features. We think about the biggest boost you get out of something, but you don't think about like the other stuff. Crunch. You guys like crunch? You knew that? Well, yeah, you seem to know it. You freaking nerd. No, I'm kidding. You're pretty cool. Blink, 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 blink. Q1 of next year, the DLC drops, yeah. Yup. And we're only getting, so far we know about what, 2 story packs? 5 bounty packs and 2 story packs. So I'm hoping there's more story packs. Like maybe 2027. I don't know, it just feels so weird to get like less of the stuff we got faster in the previous games in the franchise. And I mean, if they're gonna be holding out for that long, it has to be higher quality. We gamers have standards, you know? You love the crunchy sound? I should just, like, you know, replace the file for, like, B-Crunch with, like, me eating a bag of chips. Ew. Bad parts. Okay, 3 more bars. 3 more. Chat, we're almost there. Add to the counter. I'm gonna add 2 because I feel like I forgot one. BL2 had some really quick DLC drops, yeah. Like, a lot of people, like, when you compare it to BL1 and BL3 and stuff, like, you're gonna realize BL2 had the fastest content drops. And because there's a universal, like, you know, glaze for BL2 naturally, I feel like a lot of people are gonna target that specifically and be like, well, BL2 got content faster, so therefore, all other games bad. It's like, Which I don't think is the most fair thing. It really comes down to the quality of the DLC. Like, will it be good? Will it be more? Dude, who knows? Maybe they'll drop Story Pack 1. It's like, hey, guys, boom. Double the length of the story of a BL2 DLC. And there's like 4 raid bosses. And, yeah, it's really good. Bunch of new mechanics. Things you can never dream of. That'd be amazing. Yeah, I'm not getting my hopes up. I'm hoping if there's this long of a delay that it's more of a they're doing more with it, or just something. I don't know, just something more. Warrior, what are you doing? You doubt it? Well, we do know on Twitter that they made Bounty Pack 1 free. You know, the one we just got with the Minister Square, right? They made that free because they said basically it didn't hold up to the quality that we want for the bounty packs. And they basically said something along the lines of like they're adding more into these upcoming paid bounty packs. And it has a little bit of like, you know, promise to it if they're gonna put that out there. Because I mean, again, like the bounty pack 1, the one we got for free, wasn't that bad. Now, could it be better? Always. Any DLC could be better. But like, if that's like the standard and they're gonna do beyond that, I'm a little bit more hopeful, you know? Cool. Wanted the map extended or new map? I mean, we are getting a new map. Or we did get a new map, sorry. We did get a new map for the one. But you, like, I know some people want the world to extend longer and stuff. I don't know, man. Like, for me, it's just more traveling. I'd rather just fast travel to a new map. I don't know. I wonder, you know what? I wonder if they're realizing, like, the open world part, while it is, you know, something for the base game, if all of these DLCs exist in their own, like, separate map, we're back to non-open world. So I wonder if, like, that's the approach they maybe want to take going forward, because, like, open world is tricky to, like, pull off. Oh, yeah, more takedowns, too. Right. I could see that, you know, like, go to a different map, take down there. It does make you wonder, though, like, can anybody confirm those cars? You know those cars we, like, you know, enter to go into the Christmas DLC, right? Were those cars always there? Or were they added for a travel point? Wow, it just fell into my face. I want to say they were always there, but I don't know. No, music, it broke. There we go. Buh. They were always there? Okay. So, it's making you wonder, like, how many spots in the game have you passed that are gonna be, like, future DLC travel points? 7,800. 912 HP versus... Yeah, we'll keep this one. Like, you know, we always run past this, like, you know, hole in the wall, and it's like, okay, whatever. What if in the future that's gonna be, like, you know, the Story Pack 2 entrance to the DLC? It'd be really cool to, like, know that. It's like, wow, I was there the whole time. It's almost like when you beat Scarlet DLC, you exit that cave, and you're, like, back in, the first map, Oasis. And you're like, wait, it was in the back area of this map the whole time? That's so cool. There's a giant vault-looking door in Terminus Range that probably is going to be a DLC or raid boss. Possibly. There's also a giant, like, hole in the side of a mountain in, Fade Fields. And it goes back into an area with nothing in it. No lootables, no nothing. It's just an empty, like, crevice in the mountain. And it makes you wonder if that's going to be anything. Although, the mountain's pretty chunky, but I don't think it's like that large to where you could imagine a full-blown DLC inside of it. Unless we go like deep underground or something. Related to Bon Jovi? I mean, he might be. I don't know. Probably DLC 1. I think it'd be really cool if, like, you're in the Fade Fields and, like, you know, you downloaded your new DLC and it's like, guys, there's seismic activity going on. What the heck? Okay, we already had that for Gen 1. Never mind. Okay, let's just go with it, though. There's, like, you know, earthquakes and tremors going on, bro, and it's like, what the heck? Go investigate. And then you go to that cave that's always been there, and then there's a hole that goes further down to a travel point. And then you, like, find a raid boss just lurking underground. And so the whole immersion's like, oh my goodness, this raid boss has been here the whole time? Just chilling? And we just awoken him? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Okay, we are done. Man, that was a lot of farming, huh? I didn't scale stuff correctly. Cool. Iwajira? Yeah, but Iwajira was always there. Man, that would have been cool. Like, have an Iwajira moment in BL4. You're just, like, you know, exploring. It's like, oh, hey, let's go check out this cave. You walk in there, and, like, this freaking giant boss comes out at level, like, 50. And you're like, what the heck? Wait, I'm only level 25. Huh? And he's like, rah, 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 one shot. And you're like, ah, crap. I shouldn't be here. Has everything been found in BL2 yet? I mean, how would we know? Define everything. How would we know if we discovered everything? Let's get everything to the 50 mark. Cool. And then one more into... What am I maining? Wait, I want 9 grenades. Yeah. Cool. Alright, are we ready for TVHM? Aw, crap. You know what? I just thought about it. I could go get myself a Thompson. Yeah, let's get a Thompson. It'll be fun. Boop. And then we'll do TVHM. For sure, for sure. You should. I don't see why not, you know? Wait, I can kill stuff now. It's so easy. What? Alright, they're still level 30. Oh. And a fibber, maybe? I don't need a fibber. I need to kill that. Norplate. The only reason we got the Norplate was just for this moment, huh? Double shot. Cool. Back to our beautiful Reiko. Oh, one chunk. Cool. Big kaboom. Orbs go burr. Your hands are freezing. Oh no. Are you... Actually, what causes cold hands? Poor circulation to your hands, right? So, I don't know. Do a couple jumping jacks? Might help. Or put your hands down to your side and like kind of lean over, maybe. Better blood flow. Not peeing? Wait, what? That causes cold hands? How? He's Mr. Freeze. He's shooting icicles out of his hands. That'd be a cool power. Harness the power of ice. Just be like, yo, I want to make a cool ice sword on demand. It's like, boom. Or like, you know, something's coming at you and it's like, oh no, I need to block this. And you just like pull out a giant ice shield and like protect yourself. Key is stored in the hands. Sure. I mean, maybe. I don't know. How do I prove it? How do you not prove it, you know? Or disprove it.
Hello? Anyone?
What do you mean by BL4 challenge runs aren't fun? So basically, when you do a new game run,
Not you two.
it's very linear in terms of character progression. So like you're doing contracts to get XP to like get a build unlocked, and then to start that build you need like specific class mods and like gear. And then like in order to get that gear, you can technically farm it anywhere in the game. But the more you play a game, the more efficient you want to be, so you realize you're going to be farming Splash Zone at that point. So every run turns into like doing the same linear thing for the best, you know, most efficient routing. And because of that, it gets really boring fast. And drop rates are very harsh when it comes to new game runs. For example, we were farming, what was that playthrough on Rafa? We did like 3 hours. 3 hours to get one hot slugger. And I was like, I finally got it and I wasn't like happy. I was just like, dude, I can move on finally. Yeah. Like there should be grinding in any game, but like, you know, not that much on a new game run. You should not have to farm that much to get a drop. And you might say, well, you don't need that drop, do you? You could just like not get that drop. Well, then you're doing a non-unique run. You're using the same, you know, non-unique gear, like purples and blues or whatever. And runs also get pretty boring, pretty stale fast. Whereas me. Irajira, a throwback? Yeah. Who remembers when he was like the ultimate like legendary farm for the launcher, the thingy launcher? And they were like, yo, you guys are getting too many legendaries from this guy. Nerf. And then they lower the drop rates of the thingy or something. And so we resorted to the next best method, which was farming, I think it was Meg for the torrent. And so every playthrough evolved into farming Meg instead. Took you 2 days to get the golden god? Jeez. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't help that like some bosses have so much HP for like new game runs that you're gonna have to go through all the phases and then like the farm slower because of that. So I guess what I'm saying is Borderlands 4 evolves into a, you have to use these like broken underbarrel weapons early game if you don't want to be stuck farming. And in order to get those underbarrels, you have to farm. So you're stuck in this loop of like having to farm to start the farm if you want to realistically get a farm done. You know? There's too much put into like you have to grind a lot in order to like start the grind. Or like farming iridium, you know, it's just like you have to farm iridium to start the farm for your big encores. It's just like there's so much of that. Or you want to do your firmware. It's like you have to farm iridium to start farming for, or you have to farm iridium, but you also have to farm your gear, which is randomly dropped from anywhere. So you farm like Splash Zone for hours and try to get the right firmware. Like there's too much put onto the player that you have to do, which is endless farming.
Let's not get all shooty at me.
Yeah, what's up, Yemsy?
My name is Vaughn.
Hi, Vaughn.
I know we're supposed to be like, you know,
Guys, look.
enemies or whatever, but I don't know, the enemy of my plant monster enemy, right? Sure.
I'm not gonna say it.
Like Hector kick you out of your home too, huh?
I'm not gonna say it.
Well, guess we better join forces.
BL3 better than BL4.
Welcome to
Okay,
my
in
camp.
comparison though,
The
base game
Backburner.
BL3 versus base game BL4.
Look, Hector's fine for
Because I feel like it's kind of like not fair to compare BL3 with all of its content versus BL4 with its base game. You know? Because I'm pretty sure if BL3 came out, you know, the time BL4 did, we'd be in the same spot. It's like, all right, I beat the game, I did my farming, and like the game's too easy, and when's the content? You know, like
Very touching story.
I'm bored. You know, like the same thing would happen. I guarantee it.
Me and my bandit clan were living over in the wreckage of Helios Station, and Hector
Wait, why is my mission, bruh? Oh, because we were in this DLC like at the beginning of the game, Brad.
give him our moonshot cannon.
We said, hell no, we won't, bro.
No, BL3, if it came out when BL4 did. Like, imagine if Borderlands 4 was the game we got in 2019 and BL3 was the game we got in 2025, right? I guarantee people will be like, alright, I'm bored of farming, you know. I've already been farming my artifacts forever. You know, you get annoyed about farming your passives and then rerolling. Or no, you wouldn't even have reroll annoyance yet. You're just farming for the right annoyance. Like, that's the exact same thing that's happening for BL4. Like, we're just farming for that perfect roll that we're never gonna get, you know? Unless, you know, we get the big encore or the right Maurice Fender, right? Just endless farming, waiting for content. Same exact fate. And I don't mean that as, like, it's a bad game. It's just, like, we've done everything we want to do, and now we're in that, like, mindless state of, like, playing the game. Where we're not doing it for fun, we're just doing it because what else are you gonna do, you know?
Nice. Now you can reboot the last relay. We'll have that old firewall up in no time.
Yo, what's up, Derp?
My clan survived. They'll
Why
be
do you...
all
Okay,
right.
question. Why do you think BL4 is straight garbage? Yeah, play a different game. That's the healthy thing to do. But a lot of people in the Borderlands community, including myself, we play usually one game for way too long, and then, you know, that's like the more you play a game, the more you notice its flaws, if there is any. You know, like the smallest things will upset you. That might not even be like that big of a deal.
Sweet kill. Now, let's chat blood pack.
Cool.
Well, I never thought I'd team up with a filthy, smelly vault hunter like you, but desperate vine freak gas turning time.
But I can't lie, BL3 coming out in 2019. It's a good game.
You and I are gonna mess that
Yeah.
dude up.
I enjoyed, like, I played a lot of BL3. I have like 3 or 4,000 hours in the game. Like, that's a respectable amount for the money that I paid for it, you know? But, I feel like Borderlands suffers from stuff, mechanics that already exist in other games, and then releasing it too late, you know? Like, they haven't reinvented anything, which, I mean, a lot of games don't do that. But when you... I mean, when you straight up copy what a, like, successful game is doing, and don't do it better, that's not good, you know? Like, the open world part, you know, maybe they saw Skyrim and they were like, oh my goodness, dude, like, we need to, like, do that. People love Skyrim. We need to Borderlandsify it. But then, like, you know, you don't do it better, and it's like, you start noticing that kind of stuff. Like, the open world, it's cool, but, like, it's not the most exciting. You know? Yeah, I love Skyrim. Like, I love the concept of Skyrim. I've never played it, but I've seen it, and I'm like, maybe someday I'll play it. But, like, I feel like a lot of games suffer from that. Like, game does something really well, and then, you copy what they do well, but you don't really realize you're not doing it better, you know? Like, look at, like, you know, Fortnite. How many Fortnite clones are out there now? Or, like, okay, here's a good example. Pal World, right? You can hate it all you want, you know, Pokemon ripoff, whatever. But they did something that Pokemon can't do. Because, you know, it's a kid's game, right? And then made it better, you know? Like, that concept, they evolved it, pushed it forward. And because of that, they got very upset about that. I'm sure it's not only like, you know, oh, they just ripped our IP and copied it, but the fact that, like, they found a better way to do something with, you know, their concept, but then also, like, they don't want to replicate that because, like, you know, they want to keep their game kids friendly, but they probably do have that, like, small bias on the side of, like, man, they did something we could never do, and they did it better,
Cheeky smiley
you know?
face.
Like, that can't feel good for a big, you know, company, right? But in actuality, you know, reflect upon it. They did your concept and improved it, whether you like it or not. Like, for example, okay, here's a perfect example. My channel is based around, like, playthrough videos, right? Playthrough videos, I have my style, like, you know, kept it the same for a long time. What if somebody else came along and started doing, like, playthrough videos? But they edit it, like, way better, and they're much more entertaining and have better skill levels in the game. Like, they dominate that market, and then, like, they do better. You know, like, I can't be mad about that. They're doing something I should look at that and, like, improve, you know? Like, that is one good example. Lots of Fortnite clones? Yeah. There's a lot of them, dude. Oh, let's do a farm, say. Yo, Poppy Seed Grower, thank you for the 12 months. Okay, why did that one pop up right away, but the other, like, 4 did not? That's so weird. And Wake Up Lights, thank you for 16 months. Did I read that? I hope I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I definitely read that. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you. Okay, farming for Thompson. Boop. But yeah, like, the point of gaming is to make the ultimate game that the gamer wants to play. And you can only do the same thing for so long before it doesn't work anymore. So you have to evolve it, make something new, make something fresh. I guess what I'm saying is, like, many people play mini games. They don't just play one game. So if they experience open world in a different game, going into BL4, they're gonna have a different, like, mindset of, like, what open world should be and what, you know, it should contain, right? For somebody who never did open world, like for me, for example, I've never really done that many, like, open world games. It was very, like, new and fresh, you know? I was like, oh my goodness, this is cool. And then after you, like, learn everything about it, you're just like, okay, whatever. Have my fun on it. But, like, let's imagine there's a person who's played, like, 15 open world games before going into BL4. They're gonna be looking for a new take on it, something they haven't seen yet. And, you know, Borderlands 4 failed to have its place, have its identity, I guess, in the open world space. So all I'm saying is, like, you know, when you release video game, you have to evolve, add something new. Like, Borderlands 4 has a few new things, like the Encore machine and whatnot, and there's, like, the firmware system. It might not be new entirely. Ooh. Sure. But yeah, like, it has to be the concept of the whole entire game. There has to be something major, and not just, like, small things sprinkled here and there. Like, that won't be enough. Far Cry and BL are so different. Really not a fair comparison. I've heard people say, though, I've never played Far Cry, but I've heard people say that Far Cry 5 is a bad open world game, and, like, Borderlands 4 feels like a clone of that. Is that correct for a lot of people, or is that just, like, not true? I saw it in my comments one day. It feels like the emptiness of Far Cry 5 or something. Easier to destroy the competition than it is to improve your product. Yeah. Which is why, like, okay, Grand Theft Auto 6 is not out yet, but, like, I respect that, you know? I respect the crap out of, like, you know, not making a game for a very long time so you can make the most insane, high-quality game. Maybe it's overhyped. We don't know yet. But, like, if it comes out and it's truly, like, you know, one of a kind, like, holy crap, you know, how does the competition top this without spending, like, billions of dollars? I think it was, like, what was it, $2 billion? Yeah. You made something special. Far Cry 5 has safe houses. Like BL4, maybe that's the connection. Yeah. Not the most exciting thing. I won't lie though, again, like the first time I did that, it was fun. But then after experiencing it, I'm like, okay, I don't want to do this anymore. You know, unlocking the safe houses. Linear story games will always be better. I mean, BL4's story was pretty linear, in my opinion. Like, there was a part where you can, like, branch off and do your 3 different bosses, but, like, they're more throwaway. Like, the whole concept of the bosses existing didn't really matter. You're just trying to get the command bolts, right? But like the beginning chunk is like, you know, the story, and then the middle chunk's like, you know, filler. And then the end chunk is like the other half of the story. Feels pretty linear to me. Music in Borderlands is always the best thing that ever existed. It is pretty nostalgic. I won't lie, dude, the first time I heard the Fade Fields do that thing where it's like, boom, 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 boom. You know, I was like, oh my goodness, it sounds like a BL1 throwback. Like, that was so good. But yeah, a lot of the music in the game is kind of whatever, but that was definitely one of the special moment ones. What do you think of BL4? Exclamation point BL4. I made a, like, 12-minute video. Good game, but very digestible and shelve it pretty quick, you know? Yeah. BL3 story was not as good as BL4 story. In my humble opinion. Bro. Where's my thumpy? What up, Wizard of Cheeses? What do you mean you're heartbroken? If I were to play BL4 right now, what would you want to see? Besides me playing the game. J-Dog. What time is it for you? Oh, you're talking to somebody else. Oh, wait, you're talking to... Dude, okay, nobody calls me J-Dog. That's why I was so confused. For me, it's 3:44 p.m. Central time on the moon. Without a matching grip? What? What? Diablo 4. Wait, Diablo 2 music will always be the best for you. I feel like okay, this is just, you know, even though I play a lot of Borderlands 2, the music ingrained in my mind when I think of Borderlands is mostly BL1. Like, so much of it's just like, I memorize it. Like, if you played any BL1 track, I'd be like, within a fraction of a second, oh, that's Stall Headlands. Oh, that's Crimson Tollway, or whatever. Like, you could just tell right away. Just based off that. BL2, dude, I would be so lost. I know, like, Digipeak, Control Core theme. Yeah. Dude, the Firestone theme, yeah. I sound like a dying whale, but like, you know, the... Dude, hold on. I gotta find my YouTube short real fast. We used a map editor to make the Hyperion gift shop, right? But I put the BL1 track in the background to kind of liven it up. Okay, let me just play this. Alright. So basically, this is BL1, right? Dude, that vibe right there, man. It's very, like, tribal. I don't know. Also, I'm so proud of this, like, you know, recreation of the gift shop. I worked so hard on this. Dude, what a vibe. And then the stupid lighting, because it doesn't, like, know what a solid object is in the map editor. Ooh! Oh! Bro. Dude, I'm so proud of that. Dude, I kid you not, I had Borderlands 2 and 1 open side by side, and I was looking at every detail and making sure, like, everything matched up the best I could for that. And then I tried to age it up by adding, like, the broken railing and, like, a trash pile, a bone, or whatever. And then the extra room in the back there. Ooh, so good. So good. How do I... There we go. Boop. But yeah, such a vibe. The chills, yeah. Like, you gotta start somewhere in the Borderlands franchise, and now it's where I started, so it's very, like, special, you know? Special to me. Yeah, I'm not saying the BL2 tracks are bad. I'm just saying, like, they're not as, like, you know, ingrained in my brain nostalgically as BL1. BL4 is so bad, you already back on this game. Nah. Just playing other games right now. Waiting for content. Wait, does that mean that everybody not playing BL4 right now is, thinks it's a bad game? Dude, what if they're at school? What if they're, like, sleeping, you know? Does that mean, since they're not playing the game right now, it's a bad game? Yo, what's up, Frosted? How you doing? Bah! Where's my gun? Apparently so. Yeah. That's the internet. If this, therefore bad. Of the pre-sequel title screen. Dude, wait, I'm not playing the pre-sequel right now. Crap, does that mean I think it's bad? Oh no. Wait, dude. I'm not playing The Binding of Isaac. It must mean it's a bad game. Aw, crap, dude. Oh no. You caught me. You're still playing BL4? Wait, you're not playing BL1? Do you hate BL1? Wait a minute. Yeah, I have 750 hours in BL4. I've done everything there is to do in that game, and now I'm just waiting for more content. Dude, I built like 3 Rafas. I built 3 Rafas and like 4 Amons, yeah. They might be my favorite characters. Not playing Dwight right now. Do you hate all games except BL2? True. True. I'm sure somewhere on the internet there's a Reddit for Jolts is back on BL2. Lol, you know. People get a kick out of that one. Glad I can make, you know, glad I can make your day. Wait, you're playing BL2, so you love BL2, huh? No. I'm playing BL2 because I hate it. This game's so bad that I need to play it more to find out how much I hate it. Like, I hate it a lot, but, like, I haven't figured out, like, everything I hate about the game. So I'm gonna play it some more just to, like, figure out what else I hate. Do you know what? I don't like this plant right here. Really ticks me off, dude, you know? Also, this weather. Ugh. Gross. I'm mad now. Very upset. Why are you shiny farming? We've already done all the shiny farms for Big Encore. We got our truck in 33 runs on Friday. So now we're waiting for the next Big Encore. Yeah, Thompson's a 6.8% drop chance, if I recall. This is pretty average. Pretty normal luck. Didn't like that plant either, I know, right? See, this piece of trash right here, I love that. This little sheet of metal makes my day, man. Makes my day, dude. Have you unlocked all the Borderlands achievements? Nope. I don't really care to. I'm missing all side missions in Hammerlock DLC and all named areas in Hammerlock DLC. And that's it. I just don't care to. Another quest for perfection? No. I would, but we've already farmed all the cool stuff. Now we're just endlessly grinding trash loot. Bah. Yeah, so you hate Hammerlock DLC because you don't want to finish all the achievements? Jolt, you monster. No, I can confidently say that Hammerlock DLC sucks. It is an item pack, and all the content is non-existent. And if it does exist, it's not fun. I've always considered Hammerlock DLC to be an item pack. Like, we never touch it unless we want to, like, get the Hydra or get the Lead Storm or whatever, right? Like, I never go there for the sake of, like, being like, you know what? Hammerlock DLC sounds fun. Because it never sounds fun. Favorite thing from BL4? I I do like the big Encore machine. Or the Encore machine in general. It is pretty cool. Like, we all talked about, like, save quit farming has to go. It's outdated. You know, what can they do in the next game to help farming? And it never crossed my mind to do it like that. Very cool. Like, I still remember somebody saying in chat, like, imagine if we had the Dark Souls, like, bonfire system. Like, we kill a boss and walk up and then sit down by a fire. And then get back up and then, like, go back to the boss. Oh. And, like, no, we don't need that. We have a faster method. Very cool. We're getting DLC in a couple of weeks or 3 weeks for the raid boss. December. A lot of people like speculate December 18th. The last Thursday before Christmas. So Bloom Reaper's coming. We're gonna fight him. We're gonna mess him up. I do really hope though that they don't accidentally. Hold on, let me get a drink first. I really hope they don't accidentally, like, way overtune over Reaper. Bloom Reaper. To a stupid amount of HP. Like, a lot of these builds that we have, you know, like, best builds or whatever, are, like, the result of... I mean, let's be honest, hundreds of hours of farming, right? Like, some of them, right? I hope they're not using that as, like, the standard on, like, what the HP should be. You know, they see us one-shot their boss on UVH5, and they're like, oh, crap. We need to, like, 20x the XP. Huh. I don't see why not. But yeah, like, 20x the HP to compensate. And the next thing you know, we have this, like, you know, way over the top HP bloat of a boss. You know? Because, I mean, if you ever do, like, just imagine, like, a playthrough. You're just, like, you know, starting a new character. And you know you can't fight that boss unless you sink, like, 20 hours into farming. That can be a pace killer, you know? Like, I just hope it's a respectable amount of HP. Not over the top an insane amount. And then cool mechanics. You know, make it fun. But I have a feeling they're gonna go into, like, the HP bloat too much. And then make it to balance the HP around people using, like, glitch builds, you know, that are double, triple dipping skills that it shouldn't, and then, like, they're gonna bounce the game around. You have to use a glitch build. Or you have to use glitches to, like, beat our content. Because same thing happened for BL2. And then, like, I think BL3... Yeah, I'm gonna confidently say, like, the Psycho Reaver and, what's the guy's name? And the Gunslub Tentacles? Wendigo? Like, a lot of the bosses got, like, so much HP because they probably balanced it around, like, what they saw in the community. And what they need to realize is, like, you know, the people that are doing these, like, insane builds and whatnot, we make up, like, 0.01% of people or something doing this. So, like, don't lock out the other 99.9% of people based off that, you know? Yeah, BL2, well, okay, to be fair, BL2 suffered from raid bosses being balanced around 4 players. Oh, it's got matching grip, dude. Reload prefix? You know what? Yeah. Lower damage, but better usage. But yeah, BL2 was balanced around, like, you need 4 players to, take on a raid boss. And so we found our cheesy, easy methods to destroy the raid boss solo. And it never really caught on that you know, were ever supposed to solo a raid boss in BL2. Like, even though we call it bad balance, just imagine if, like, the raid boss currently had 1/4 of its HP. Then, dude, I feel like a lot of builds would work for raid bossing in BL2. Veracitous flashbacks, yeah. Horrible boss. Infamous for being, you know, very unfair. I hope the boss isn't like hemo, tank hit shooting. Yeah, dude, that was the example I was trying to think of. I was like sitting there, Tom, and I'm like, dude, there was an example in BL3. What was it? It was Hemovorus. The final raid boss we got in BL3. Hemovorus was a spam everything non-stop. And you might sit there and be like, oh, mechanically, how do I dodge this? You don't. You tank it, you heal up. You tank it, you heal up. You know what else suffered from that? BL2 raid bossing. You tank it, you heal up. Hyperius Novas, you tank it, you heal up. Veracitous Nova, you tank it, you heal up. There's no strategy behind it. It's just, you tank it, you heal up. That is, in my opinion, that is bad boss design. Not good. Like, I think there should be a skill gap to where everything should be dodgeable if you're good and have good, you know, reaction timing. But yeah, when you devolve it to, like, you tank the hit, undodgeable hit, you heal up, that's not good. Not good at all. Yo, what's up, Jaffrey? Ever used Thumpson? What is it? It is a very, very good assault rifle made by Jacobs. You know the Hammer Buster? It's basically the Hammer Buster, but like way better. It's power crept. Bigger mag too. Even half their health even? Yeah. Like, it really sucks when you have to, like, you know, in BL2, use the same few things to beat a boss. I just imagine a world where, like, you know, oh, hey, I'm gonna go grab my Heartbreaker and then, like, go fight Hyperius with that, you know? And it's, like, doable. It's like, that's cool. That's fun. But no, it's like you gotta do the B-Shield or, like, Reflection Kill or Pimpernel or Boar. Like, you know, just stuff that is very, like, limited. Which is very unfortunate. But dude, just imagine if Hyperius had 1/4 his HP. You know, soloable HP. Then, when we fought him earlier, like, I wouldn't even need the B-Shield. I could have probably used, like, any fire weapon. It would have taken a little bit. But, like, it would have been, like, doable. Like, through that. Yo, Jaffrey, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, Jaffrey. Appreciate that. Sub. B-Shield Grog killed endgame balance, yeah. Tor Grip? Okay, now we're unlucky. This is actually unlucky territory. Truly unfortunate. The devs ever reached out to you for advice or opinions? They don't do that, no. How I wish they would. But you gotta keep in mind, my opinion is not the only opinion. Like, I've seen people in my comments say, like, oh, I disagree with, you know, this and that in your video. I think it should be this way. Which is their opinion, you know? But, like, don't look at it as, like, okay, Jolt has large following on Borderlands, so therefore what he says has to be right and true. And, like, the way of Borderlands. It's like, nah. My opinion is one of many. You know. What you find fun could be different from what I find fun. Like, I know people who want drop rates to be, like, guaranteed every kill. Like, guaranteed legendary on kill on every boss. Like, guaranteed. It's like, for me, I don't want that. For them, they want that, you know? And, you know, they're not wrong. You know, they want that. They want it that way. The Grog can do everything? Healing-wise, yeah. Killing-wise, not really. Bro. What is going on? This is the way. What's up, MCO? Game made with the community would be really cool, though. A game made with the community would be really cool, though. I think it's a tricky slope, you know? Because I've heard about it. I haven't researched it much, but I've heard about, like, people who... or companies that take a lot of opinions from the community and then, like, it ruins the game. Anybody have examples? Like, what games have, like, followed community advice too much to the point that it ruined the game. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say Destiny, but I wasn't sure. Was it actually Destiny? Communities filled with people that are idiots. Wait, filled with people and people are idiots. I mean, aren't we all dumb in some form? We don't know everything. NBA 2K, really? See, we live in a dangerous time for gaming to where there's a lot of, like, people want immediate satisfaction or gratification when it comes to their game. Okay, let's just imagine, you know, we take that approach for Borderlands. You know, a lot of people are like, I want immediate gratification for what I do. And so they just hand everything to you. You know, like, alright, you killed this boss, you get a guaranteed god roll. It's like, oh, you don't want to farm XP to 50? Fair enough. You know what? 10 kills on this boss, you're max level, you know. What happens is you cut out more and more playtime on your game. And then once they get everything they want to do, they put the game down faster. So then you get people who complain about, dude, I spent 120 bucks on this game for 20 hours of entertainment. Because they just, you know, like, sped ran you through your dopamine rush, you know. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, if you overdo it, that's not good. And it's only going to lead to people being mad. You have memorized every square inch of the unexplored ocean? Oh, yeah? What's that? This longitude and latitude? BL2 Doom? Did Doom do that? Game price is another problem? Yeah. I do... Like, if we... What do you say? Like, if you follow the inflationary price of, like, everything in the world, or everything in, you know, our economy, gaming not raising the prices for so long is kind of a blessing, if you think about it. And now I'm not saying, you know, justifies for the higher price for the same content. But, like, yeah, like, you can definitely tell when you pay a lot for a game and you don't get what you paid for, you know? Like, nothing feels worse than that, you know? Like, hey, I paid this much for said product, and it did not deliver. Doom the Dark Ages, baby version of Eternal. Yeah, yeah, and that game had, like, you know, a lot of issues at release, but it's, like, fine now. See, as long as, like, a company follows through and, like, you know, gets their game fixed up, hey, dude, that's a win.
Love the vids, bro. Any tips for a new streamer?
Yo, Wances, thank you for the 2. I appreciate that. New streamer, any tips? I mean, I can give you the basics. Have a schedule, you know, like, plan to stream these specific days of the week at this time. That will let you know, or that will let your viewers know when to, you know, stop by. What else? I would say good audio and good video does go a long ways. If you're doing something not interesting, but, like, talking, maybe consider a podcast. If you're doing something, you know, for fun and, like, you know, also, like, talking, that does add a lot of, like, depth to your stream. Always keep talking, too. Like, don't you know, don't exhaust yourself. But, you know, talking even when nobody's talking will allow people to jump in. Maybe you hit a specific conversation, and then they want to chime in, and you kind of bring people out of lurk. Like, that's the one thing. When you see a new streamer, it's very, like, difficult for people to want to interact. You got to give them a reason to interact. And that's just how it is, you know. Just, like, keep talking about something. Don't overshare your personal life, unless you're that kind of streamer. You know, talk about the game, talk about something, so that they have something to talk about if they want to
Greetings from Austria, Marburg.
Make sure you have fun, too. If you sound like you're bored, people are going to be bored. You know, like, the energy level of you will match what your chat, your viewers are going to experience. Like, right now, if I was just farming this right now and I was just like, oh, dude, just give me the item. I'm tired of farming. It's like, people are just going to be quiet, you know? Like, there's nothing to add to that. It's just like, he's not having fun. Let's just, like, relax and leave them alone, you know, kind of thing. What else? Promote your stream on your own platform. Do not self-promote. Do not jump in people's chats and be like, yo, check out my stream. That's a big no-no. So, promote yourself on your other platforms, you know, social media, whatever. It does help. And one of the big ones, like, a lot of people don't really think about, hang out in your community. So, if you're playing, like, you know, a Mario game, hang out in the Mario community. Join Discords, chat in, like, chat rooms. Hang out in other people's streams and chat about, like, the game. And you will become, like, known over time. You know? Like, there's so many people in my chat. I'm not going to name everybody, but there's so many people. And I'm like, dude.
Honestly, I believe BL4 is a good game outside of the community. I jumped on and avoided the content that came out for the first week and genuinely have tons of fun. I think we will get 4 DLCs, 2 per season, like BL3. So Ema, stick around for
BL4. Yeah, I cut off. Yeah, thank you, Luke. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I think BL4 has potential. It just needs, you know, more time for all the content to come out.
Oh, nice.
Sorry. So I was saying, yeah, like, there's so many people in my chat I can look at and be like, you've been here, you know, you were here 2 days ago, and, like, or you were here last week. Or, like, maybe you stopped by their stream and you hung out. It's like, yo, how did your farming go, for that said item? Like, there's a lot of, like, conversation to be had and connection to have with your audience. And that's really it. I mean, that's just, like, the main things. There's probably more, but, like, that's all the ones I can think of. Just have fun. Like, don't be bored. Like, if you don't want to stream, don't force yourself to stream. If you do want to stream, you know, have fun with it. It can be jarring at first. Finally, yo, let's freaking go. Prefix? Mag size, right? Yeah. Oh. Do it with banded grip too, crab 93 mag. Cool. I'll take it. Let's freaking go. Anyway, sorry about that, Groot, thank you for 29 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. And Fivehead Move, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back, Fivehead. Thank you, guys. Okay, we got it. We're good. Sheesh. Yeah, 93 mag. That's insane. Okay, good launcher. We got a slag, which we don't really need at the moment. Let's slap on the shotgun. Yeah, that could be fun. We'll keep that on because pretty decent, and I think we're ready. Do I want to respec it all? Honestly, no, it's fine. Alright, TBHM. Boom. What if farming didn't exist in a game? Then it would be a new concept to discover. See, there's so much untapped potential in gaming. You know, what has not been done yet that we need to bring to life into a game for the first time. Capture the audience. Buy ammo? I don't need ammo. Dude, we got weighted drops in this game. We're fine. 4 DLCs. Thought it was 2 DLCs. Are you wrong? We're getting 5 bounty packs and 2 story DLCs.
Yo.
And then also 2 ball hunters. But that's all in the scope of you know, the end of this year into 2026. What about beyond that? We don't know yet. I doubt they're gonna be done with the game after 1 year of like the game being out. Like, there's definitely gonna be a second roadmap for more. I'm assuming, like, you know, story pack 3, 4. Dude, what if they announce another 2 Vault Hunters? So, like, you know what? Borderlands 4 is gonna have 8 Vault Hunters total. Like, 4 base game and then 4 playable DLC ones. But yeah, there's definitely gonna be more. There's no way there's, you know, this is it. I mean, that'd be wild. Just imagine that was it. They're like, hey, we blew our budget on, like, this DLC. And, yeah. Bye, guys. Class 12 heads-up display. What about class 1 to 11? Maybe that's BL1. I don't know.
Oh, nice.
Yo, Browning, thank you so much for the first time sub. I appreciate it, dude. And also, Queen Big L, thank you for the 3 months.
Sorry about the mess. Everything Jack killed.
Oh, nice.
And Flaming Soups, thank you for the
Yo,
10 months. I
Jolts, how are
appreciate it,
you
dude.
doing? And is this run vanilla or modded?
We're doing vanilla. We're just enjoying some BL2 while waiting for BL4 DLC.
The creatures around here are dangerous.
But yeah,
Not more than this
very
bull-monkey
vanilla.
knuckle dragger.
The only mod we're running is disabling the warp tunnel. That's it.
Anywho, I keep a pistol in the cabinet over there for emergencies. But in here,
Can you imagine
it's
Sal?
pretty safe.
Huh? Ghostly! Yo! Thank you for the 15 bomb! Ado, welcome. KFC 8-piece bucket, welcome. Austin Twaymeyer, welcome. Azizi, welcome. No Lands King, welcome. C63 Uno, welcome. Unsung Hero Unarmed, welcome. Harley Harley Bros, oh my goodness. I got that so wrong. Harley Bros, welcome. Yo Miles, welcome. And Me Panel, welcome. Jonathan, welcome. Your buddy Holly, welcome. Systematic, welcome. Shank San, welcome. And Outfit, welcome all of you guys. Enjoy the emotes and of course stay awesome. Dude, Ghostly, thank you so much for that, dude. Thank you, thank you. Dude, immediately tier 5 hype train. What the heck? What'd you just do? Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Jeez. And if you guys got a gifted sub, be sure to thank Ghostly for that. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. What in the heck just happened in my chat? BL4 have mods? Yeah, but they're more basic.
Oh, nice.
They're not like, you know, major mods yet. There's no like, you know, community mod, community patch or big overhauls yet. Whoops, yeah, thank you, man. And Jason DP, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Jason. Speaking of KFC, AP's had some great chicken earlier today. Ooh, I'm so jealous. Dude, I made some like oven roasted rotisserie chicken wings over the weekend, and it was so good. So good. But dude, I will say though, okay, there's one gross thing about it. On the package on the back, it's like, hey, put these wings in like a oven safe dish and cook them in the oven at 450 Fahrenheit for 20 minutes. And I'm like, okay, sure. I take them out, and bro, they're still like not fully cooked yet and kind of slimy, kind of like, you know, kind of cold. And I'm like, there's no way somebody cooks it at this temperature for that long and eats it like this. It took an extra 40 minutes of cooking to like fully cook it to my liking. Medium rare chicken. I mean, it was already cooked. It just needed,
Love
you
the
know,
videos,
unfrozen
man.
and
It helped
like.
me a lot across all the
yeah.
games.
Oven broken? No. The instructions on the bag are just like that off. So I cooked it for 40 minutes and, you know, fully cooked them, made them more dry. I like my chicken more dry when it comes to wings. Not like slimy, I mean. So yeah. More crispy, not dry, sorry. And it was so good. So good. 450 for 20 minutes should cook pre-cooked wings. They were frozen. Either way, it was not fully cooked. So I threw them in for another 20 minutes. Took them out, flipped them. 20 minutes again. Took them out, flipped them. And then they were fully like, you know, crispy and delicious. And I promise it was not burnt. I promise. I think it's just like Tyson chicken in general. They never have the right instructions for how long something should like be cooked for. No, my oven's not broken. No. I had my oven fixed actually like a couple years ago. No, everything else I cook, I promise you, everything else I cook in the oven, the instructions are like to a T. Like it's like, hey, cook it for this long at this temperature. Boom. Every food I've cooked ever in that is done. These wings though, the temperature and the like, the time is so off that like, yeah.
Let me know when you're ready to go meet with
But again, maybe it is edible at that temperature. But for me, it was like too slimy still. I'm like, nah. You need to cook it for longer.
Hey!
Hello.
Keep your wits about you,
Yo,
man.
Groot, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Thank you. Tyson chicken, salty as heck. I've noticed that, yeah. There's a lot of like spice or whatever on their wings. I used to buy their like spicy wings a long time ago, but they are like way too pricey for what they are now. They suffered from shrinkflation, so you're like paying the same amount for less. And then also, they changed the recipe, I feel like. It doesn't taste the same. It has more of like a weird buttery like mayo taste to it that I don't like. If it makes noise, it's not cooked. Yeah, I was still balking. I heard the balks in the oven. You right. What? Not food safety is pre-cooked, so they don't care. Yeah, yeah. Like, I mean, this cooking was already cooked, but like it was frozen, so you have to like, you know, unthaw it and stuff. But technically, if you unthaw it, you can eat the chicken like how it is, cold, and like kind of slimy. Like when I say slimy, I'm talking about all the grease or whatever within the chicken, just kind of pulling up on it, you know. I don't want that. Like I'm gonna scorch those things until like they're dry, like crispy. Yo, Groot, thank you for the 100 bits again, dude. Thank you, thank you. You like burn things? I remember, I don't buy them anymore, but like, bagel bites, right? Bagel bites, dude, it's so good to top it with some like extra meat or like cheese. And I would put like extra cheese on top of it, but some of it would like fall off, you know, like shredded cheese, for example. Some of it would fall off and like burn on the bottom of the, your dish. Dude, burnt cheese? Like a little bit of it, It's like a crunchy, like, potato chip. Like, maybe not fully burnt, but like, you know, like a little bit crispy. It's not that bad. Like, it really tastes like a potato chip, a cheese chip. No, not like black and carbon burnt. No, I'm talking about like, you know, it's like lightly brown. Like, you know, you dried out that cheese by cooking it. And I'm talking about on the bottom of the pan, not actually like on the bagel bite. Ever had coconut chicken? I have. I'm not a huge fan of it, I'm sorry. One of those unexpected specialties. Yeah, yeah. It makes you wonder, like, okay, like, I thought about it. It literally tastes like a potato chip. So why is there not, like, actual cheese chips? Like, maybe there is, but they're not a thing over here. Yeah, toasted. Better word for it, toasted. There are? I figured there might be. But yeah, I just never see them. Boop. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do for TVHM is kind of burn through it. Like most people do agree that TVHM is the worst playthrough for BL2. So we're gonna burn through it and then get to the fun part, which is TVHM. No, bro, I opened it early. Come on, man. Buh. Not gonna wait. Last time I made chicken, you had to call someone to make sure it wasn't burnt. Wait, what? At least you didn't say make sure it wasn't, you know, undercooked. You don't want salmonella. Dude, people don't realize all you gotta do is just cut it open, take a peek at it. If you see pink on chicken, you're not done yet. Keep cooking it. It's really that easy. Dude, I still have that fear, like, I was talking about making vegetable soup, like, a couple of weeks ago. I still have that fear even after I cook it, like, what if the meat's not, like, cooked enough? So I take a piece of the beef stew meat out, I cut it in half, take a peek in it, make sure it's fully cooked. Like, even though I've cooked it this way for so long and it's never, like, failed me, I still peek at it. I'm like, okay, let's make sure it's fully cooked. Alright, we good. There are cheese chips. Crispy cheese chips. Yeah, that looks like exactly how it looks. Like the bubbly cheese at the bottom of the pan, but crispy. Huh. These are more like homemade though. These aren't like a package. Yeah, it's a thing. I was making sure I wasn't crazy, because I mean, it's like not that bad. Better safe than sorry, yeah. Like, I'm like 99% sure in my brain, like, it's gonna be fine. But you still have that question of like, you know, does it hurt to make sure? Just make double sure. Dude, Thompson's so good, man. Also, shock damage hurts. One of your biggest fears is eating what we cooked on school campuses? That bad, huh? I remember in school we had like, you know, chicken patties. But like sometimes they were kind of cold. And luckily they were already pre-cooked, but like you still had that thought of like, should I be eating this thing? It's fine. New fear unlocked with soup.
I should probably clarify. The diamond
There's a
horse
fly in
I'm
my
talking
soup.
about,
Holy reload?
it's a living organ.
Dude, we have the reload, prefix, matching grip, and deputy badge on right now.
Oh, nice.
Did I grab foresight? I do have foresight. What the heck? This is like all reload.
My stallion. Say hello. Yeah.
Yo, Laxian. Wait, how do you say it? Lacia-chan. Nailed it. Lacia-chan, thank you so much for the prime sub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Spicy chicken patties? No, ours were like really basic. Not spicy. Holy damage. Could you imagine if this was a quad, though? You know what's funny, though? Due to the reload speed, it's probably better DPS than a quad. You missed out so bad? Oh. I do remember we had chicken patties and french fries. And the french fries were hit or miss. They were either really greasy and, you know, soggy, or they were like, you know, really crispy. Our school did not care. It was just like, hey, you get what you eat, you know? You eat what you get. You get what you eat. If only. It's like, I eat pizza. Can I get pizza? You get what you eat? Cool. Coach gun over quad, in my opinion. Yeah, it's more accurate, too. I think overall, Coach gun is probably the most, like, reliable. What up, Gikuka? Appreciate the content and love that you make your own music. Keep up the great work. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I need to work on more music, though. It's been a bit. I feel like I'm playing Gage. I'm gonna just pre-stack a little bit. Scavenger. Scavenge these bullets in the face. Lol. That was cringe. Dude, if I was playing Gage right now, oh my goodness, we'd be so sad. Oh no, my ammo though. Crap. Can I eat $1 million? Yeah, you eat what you are. Wait, you get what you eat. Yes, so you eat money, you get money. Do you poop out money? Do you poop out gold? Who's got the fire? Stop you. Actually, you know what? No. Nobody lives. Me when Discord is using 1.7 gigabytes of RAM for no reason. Oh, that's not good. That's a lot for Discord. I'm sure there's a reason, but like, why? Yeah, what's up, Daniel? We're currently in TVHM. Yeah, if you're ever wondering, do exclamation point level. If you ever see me on BL2, you can always do exclamation point level and see like what playthrough I'm on. Cool. I love it when enemies taunt, you have so much time to kill them. It's so nice. Where's bro going?
My new minion's a bona fide badass.
Yo, Psychopath, what's up, dude? Psychopathic. You're stuck on Claptrap DLC final boss. Oh, EOS and Eclipse? Yeah, they're pretty tough. They take a lot. Have you seen the tube strat? You're like jumping up Basically, you jump up and down that tube and kind of use it for cover. And then when you hit the top, kind of peek out, take a few shots, and then like slam back down. There we go. You do no damage? Yeah, yeah. If you don't do enough damage, you can use that strat. It's not like foolproof. But it's good for surviving, so you can like dish out what damage you do have.
Oh, a crane. Find the controls.
No Sandhawk V combo on Maya? We did though. We did when we farmed Hyperius. We got 2 Northblades. You know what's funny though? I wasn't going for the Northblade. I was going for the Hornet. Because I wanted it for like loader mobbing at the end of the main story. Alright, Captain Flint. Captain Fly NT. It's like a fly, like a bug. I'll smush him. You're playing Athena? Maybe it's your build? Yeah, possibly. I did do a playthrough a long time ago on Ultimate Athena, and even though it was community patch, I still had like the flow of like how to use and like function Athena. Maybe get some pointers out of that. Last playthrough, you missed chain skip 3 times? Ooh. It always feels bad when you get up there and like Claptrap's already waiting for you to hit the thing. You're like, no, I'm behind. I'm wasting time. Beautiful. All right, we got the lock. Let's go. Not long enough? Was that really too long? I did feel like I waited a little bit too long. I mean, either way, it's not like foolproof. No skip, dude. Dude, I love this shotgun so much. Oh, every playthrough ever in the Borderlands franchise. Jacobs. We always do Jacobs. Yo, Expert Cookie, what's up, dude? How you doing? Tinderbox. Box. The L2 playthroughs will always be goated. Maybe I'm one of the weird ones, but like a lot of people say, I hate 3 playthroughs on BL2. It's so annoying. It's like, oh, I don't want to play the story again. While I know it's not the best way, I don't mind it. Because the main takeaway is like, you're not just playing the main story. Oh, Sorry, let me finish that thought. You're not just playing the main story, but you're building your character. And like building your character is a lot of fun. You feel that progressional like balance. Or like power, you know, progression. As you like do your run. And I love it. Dude, Sin, thank you for the 20 bomb. What the heck? What? Are you sure about that? Also, we're perfectly 38. Beautiful. Dude. Yo, Sin, thank you so much for the 20. Cosmic Swine, welcome. Arnati, welcome. Ryoji, welcome. Turtle Master Flex, welcome. Crimex, welcome. British Badger Gaming, welcome. Antiger, welcome. Tabbed 0, welcome. Ganinu, welcome. BL8 Ball, welcome. Gerbils, welcome. Koei, welcome. Mr. Furton Scoot, welcome. I am Camden, welcome. Molten Beast, welcome. Kick Baby, welcome. Shuwadi, welcome. Kane Paradox, lol, welcome. Coach Dave, welcome. And Kidney _ welcome. All of you guys enjoy those emotes, and of course, stay awesome. And hey, if you gotta get this up from Sin, be sure to thank him, man. Yo, Sin, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We appreciate it. Pretty sure you've helped your Borderlands career for years, and this is the first stream you've been able to catch. Hey, welcome on in, dude. Borderlands career. Wait, are you doing like content creation too? Let me hear about it. Don't feel bad for self-promoting. Played games where a single playthrough takes longer than going from OP0 to OP10. Really? Dude, even for a speedrun, OP0 to 10 or sorry, level 1 to OP10 is like 12 hours? I can't recall how long. Dude, it's a long, like, process. And while it is, you know, not everybody's favorite, it is a lot of playtime. And if you're having fun within that playtime, it's a win, you know? What?
I will go now. Maybe playing a bit of Skyrim or I don't know. Have a good one, Jolts and chat.
Yo, Ghostly, thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. And thank you for the support today. You're insane. Thank you, thank you. And you have a good one, man. Later, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you once again. Glitch rarity? What about it? I could use more guns between playthroughs as opposed to just meta gear at max level. Yeah, yeah. See, that's one of the small little quirks about, like, Borderlands 2 that, like, other games cannot replicate. And I don't mean this in a bad way, but, like, Borderlands 2, you know, you cannot go and get gear in, like, 5 Sanctuary DLC until you're level 30 or 35 or whatever, right? Or, like, you cannot go into Hammerlock DLC until, like, level 15, you know? Like, that cutoff is, like, kind of important for progression. Like, for example, in our normal mode run, we cannot use the Thompson for the run. And now we get the experience for TVHM, the Thompson, for the first time in the run. So, like, not scaling everything to a low level, or, like, your level, like what they do for, like, BL2 and... Or, not, sorry, for BL3 and 4? We only have one piece of content for BL4 right now. Not a good comparison, but... you know, it's easy to get anything what you want at any time, it feels like. But with this game, you have, like, these cool little times in which you unlock a farm. It's like, oh crap, dude, we're level this. Let's go do this farm. You know? Not Turpies? Not Turpies? Not your piece. Sorry, not your piece. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. And thank you for the 200 bits too, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, man. When New Game Plus is actually New Game Plus. Yeah, yeah. Like, another good example for me, for my limited games I played, is Resident Evil 4, the original, right? In Resident Evil 4, New Game Plus, you can, like, unlock the infinite launcher, or, like, rocket launcher, or, like, the infinite, can't recall what they called it, like the Tommy gun, you know? Like, it's so cool to, like, have that for a playthrough and feel, like, ridiculous. Because you already know you beat the main new game, so, like, why not just have some fun for, like, a New Game Plus? Or, dude, there was, like, that Plagueis laser. You guys remember that? The Plagueis, you know, laser cannon. And, like, it would aimbot, you know, all the enemies and one-shot them. Chicago typewriter, yeah, that's it, that's it. Like, it was so cool to, like, you know, work towards getting that and then have that. Like, even though it breaks the balance of the run, it's just cool to, like, feel that power, you know? But it's not like a playthrough you would stay in indefinitely and have, like, fun non-stop. You would get bored of it eventually. Should play BL2 VR. Borderlands 2 VR, I played it once, and it was not fun. Very slow-paced, and it was like, yeah, it felt clunky.
My men tell me Corporal Reese hasn't returned the power core that we need to keep the city's shields running. Bring Reese back to Sanctuary.
Give Echo.
You'll have earned your place in the Raiders.
Just saying career, because you've been grinding BL2 since it came out. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I didn't know if you were, like, into, like, content creation or whatnot. Oh, I appreciate that. What? Huh?
Best Borderlands creator FR.
Sid, that's a lot of bits. Thank you so much for that, dude. Aw, oh, man.
What's your favorite mission in the entire of BL2?
Dude, thank you so much, Sid. That's a lot of bits. I thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I'm very, like, humbled right now. Thank you, dude. Jage, enjoy that bit badge too, man. Dude, what are you doing? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure you're sure, but thank you. And then Wansis with the 2, thank you so much for that, dude. You said, what's your favorite mission in the entirety of BL2?
Sanctuary will be defenseless.
Uh,
Get that core back to
okay.
Sanctuary.
I'm gonna categorize it, but straight to the point mission,
Take a nap.
face McShooty.
Wake me up when I'm not.
Drawn out mission, that's like, you know, fun, well done. Maybe Clan Wars?
That's the power core.
I'm gonna say Clan Wars? I don't know. I do like Clan Wars. I'm gonna say Clan Wars, yeah. Like, it's a cool little fun story that unfolds and, like, you cause the chaos in between and there's a feud and, like, you know... Dude, a multiple outs ending, like, there's frickin' you side with, you know, this faction or this faction. That was cool. Like, you've never had that for the franchise until then. I love that. Although it did suck, it locked you out of your one farm if you didn't do it right. But still, it was super cool. Super cool. Cold shoulder, obviously. Is that mission in BL3 with the little girl or whatever who died? And yeah, that. No, cold. Was it called Cold Shoulder? I forget. Either way, that mission in BL3 is definitely my favorite. Uncle Teddy. Yeah, it was iconic, or like not iconic, more nostalgic, to get a throwback to TK Baja. And then you learn about Una Baja, her like. Was she like his niece or something? I can't recall. I'm gonna say niece. Either way, she had the plans, and you can, like, you know, either go for give the plans to Hyperion or give them to or protect them or something. Oh, Cold Shoulders. Wait, that's the Gov mission. I'm so stupid. Oh my goodness, I forgot about that. Yeah, that mission, I mean, it is funny. It's like, Scooter, I moved here to get away from you. Ah! And then, like, you must die now. Here's nudie magazines and frickin' pizza and flowers. Speaking of Scooter, hello. Oh. Yeah, plus it was an Easter egg to Snow White, right? You had the 7 rats or whatever. That was super cool. See, I feel like, okay, I'm not trying to be that guy, but I feel like Borderlands 4 missed a lot of that mark. You know, mission has an Easter egg to, you know, pop culture, something something, and gives you a farm out of it too. That's so cool. I will say though, there was one mission I can reference, which was the TD War mission in BL4, where you had to, like, you know, stop the TD War guns, and like it was a Pokemon Easter egg. But you don't get a farm out of it. It's just like a one-done thing. Or you can repeat it, I guess, but you don't get, like, a memorable farm out of it, I guess. Boop. And look at that, we're still on level. No farming necessary now. That's why I overfarm, so I can, like, push the main story for a bit. Huh? Do I want to farm this? Yo! Yo!
What's your best tip for my little cousin who's struggling with getting through op levels?
Dude, Sin, thank you for the 5,000 bits. What the heck? Dude, huh? Thank you, man. Tips for OP levels. Ooh. Well, yeah, man. Help him out, dude. Like, just do some co-op. Easy. Be the carry. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Definitely, it depends on your build, your character. A lot of people do crutch to B shield. If you want to go super simple, every character can grab a corrosion pimpernel and then sit back with the B shield and then pick them off from far away. I've done that so many times in playthroughs. Even this playthrough, I might do it just because, you know, it's pretty much fail-proof. Dude, thank you so much for that, Sin. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, if you mention, like, character he's playing, I can, like, maybe give a little bit more information on that. Yeah, what's up, G5? Certainly had a memorable farm for the TD Warriors using invincibility to get through Weapon challenges. Ah, okay. That's true. I mean, it's a lot of mobbing. Probably the smart way to go about it. Already tired of BL4? Exclamation point BL4. Waiting for more content. I'm not gonna farm this. Huh.
Hey, soldier. You hearing this? I'm in trouble. Right now, you're the only thing standing between this city, hell, the whole planet.
Okay.
And handsome Jasper.
Grab that.
left
Oh, I am so
the
full
door
with
by
like
my
garbage.
way to my safe.
Actually, let me just get that out of there. Sure. Wait, have you really found 15 legendaries? That's crazy. Really something different about BL2, atmospheric. Atmosphere, you feel. You missed the game already, despite having hundreds of hours in it. It's a very, like, comforting game. I'll give it that. BL2 is not perfect whatsoever, but it's a fun game. Hey, you never know. I might rocket jump. We'll see. I'll think about it. What do we not need? Shotgun ammo. Keep those for the moment. Okay, cool. He mains Maya or Axton usually. He's trying to level both. I think he's going to recompense and cloud kill for Maya. Okay, cloud kill for sure. I do recommend that. Did I drop my gun? No. Cloud kill for sure on Maya. Definitely recommend that. Recompense isn't gonna do much for you in OP levels. But yeah, if you're playing Maya, dude, literally sit back, phase lock, and you can pick him off with a like B shield, Pimpernel. Dude, you can even use a Hornet too. B shield Hornet is really good too. Easy to farm for. If you're doing Axton, I mean same thing. You can sit back and use B shield Hornet or Pimpernel. If you want to be a little bit more aggressive, you can do B shield Sandhawk. I've done that before too. A lot of fun. TDR wise, I've tried doing TDR runs through the peak on Axton. It's very hard to keep your ammo up. It is strong, but it's very difficult to like sustain that without like a stockpile and hitting all your shots, your throws. But yeah, for the peak, I plan for this run to do probably Pimpernel and like Blurred Trickster Maya. Could be fun. Oh, and if you're playing Axton, if you have a legendary soldier, that's so good for like almost all of his builds. Like having that swap speed on expertise to swap to your healing when you need it, huge. We'll farm this for a bit. Why not? Why not, dude? We don't need the farm, but I want to farm. Number 2. Stuff. Farming for... I spelled stuff wrong. Wow, that's crazy. There we go. Stuff. Yeah, Legendary Ranger's pretty solid, too. Kind of a pain in the butt to farm, but... ain't too bad. It'll be bugged forever? Hey. We just have to wait for our Borderlands 2 enhanced. Surely they'll fix it, right? Right? Least favorite thing about BL2? Probably... maybe a hot take, but the balance. Like, you know, raid bossing, you're very limited for what you can use. Like, people say, like, oh, this gun needs a buff, this gun sucks, you know, this sucks. It's like... not really. If they were to tone back the HP and, like, OP levels... like, bro, if they were to stop at, like, the UVH3, or UVH3, OP3 to OP5 HP scaling, everything could have felt, like, fine and mostly usable. But yeah, they just kept going beyond that because, like, hey, if you pad the game with more levels, they'll play more. But in actuality, they severely threw their balance out the window. Didn't mind OP10. Like the difficulty. I mean, that's fair. But do you feel yourself on OP10 on, like, all of your character runs doing the same build? The same, like, you know, setup? Like, alright, let's do the deputy build. Alright, let's do the B shield Sandhawk. Alright, let's do B shield insert gun here. Ooh, I gotta get, you know, this gun if I want to have a chance of taking on this boss, you know. Like, while it's not entirely bad, it's not the best. Like, limiting options, you know, ruins replayability a little bit. Like, dude, could you imagine a world where, like, we could use any, like, maybe not any, but, like, all these blue uniques and, like, quest rewards or whatever. We take into OP10 and they just feel good, you know? I'm not talking about insta-kill. I'm just talking about, like, they feel good. Like, hey, I just got the Octo. Let's take this Corrosion Octo into the peak. And, like, you know, do a, like, Shotgun Maya build or something. Sounds good. Appreciate the advice. He's insisting on getting one of his solo characters to 360 no-scope Jack on OP10. Love it. I should really teleport farm. What am I doing? Although I don't really mind this chill light parkour. Like, grenade jumping's way faster. But for me, it's kind of fun to, like, not have to... Like, find a way to, like, not have to, like, grenade jump. But this jump sucks. Oh. Yeah, what's up, Joshy? Hello. Yo, where have you been, man? What you been playing? Hope you're well. Alright, come on. Just one item. One usable item. And I'll be happy. The Legendary Ranger bug again. So basically, the skill Onslaught. When you... Let's imagine you fresh load into the game, right? You're just like, in the game, you have your Legendary Ranger on, you get a kill. Your skill tree shows 10 out of 5 on Onslaught, right? Guess what? It's only doing the original 5 points. It's not factoring in the class mod boost. So, you gotta get a kill. You know, it activates the Onslaught icon down here, right? Then... You take your class mod, take it off, put it back on. And now you have 10 out of 5 Onslaught. And then you can keep that for the whole entire, like, duration of that session. But if you ever save quit, you have to reset it back up. Unfortunately, it's a bug that never got fixed. 1-6. I've been working, but at the moment I've been playing World of Warcraft. That's about it, that's fair. Can always, you know, grind some hours in World of Warcraft. Yeah, we're doing pretty good today. Trying to burn another... it's like 2... I mean, really is. It has to be about 2 weeks before the raid boss, right? Because they cannot drop it on Christmas Day. They're going to be out of office. I'm guessing the 18th. Like, it's not confirmed, but I'm guessing the 18th. It's the raid boss. So we have 17 days, probably. Maybe. Not confirmed. Alright, you know what? One more farm. We got the Thompson. We're fine. We got damage. Why did I... Dude, I got... Like, I jumped and I, like, you know, did not fully commit to the jump. I just, like, held back. I'm like, nah. Think we'll get a BL2 remastered? I think the possibility is higher now than ever. Not confirmed, but I feel like, you know...
Happy 17 months, Pink XE13.
Like, based on feels, I don't feel like BL2 is selling too... BL4 is selling exceptionally well. So I feel like if they want to recuperate anything, they might crutch a BL2 remastered or remake. But it's just a guess, though. We don't know for sure. Yo! Emo Child, thank you for the 17. I appreciate that. Thank you. And welcome back. Happy 17 to you, too. I hope you've been well. Does it need a remaster? I mean, no, but, you know this community would gobble it up if it did happen. Like, let's be honest. Like, the hardcore BL2 fans might be like, we don't need a remaster BL2, and then they drop it, and it's like, well, I guess I'll try it. You know for a fact that would happen. Like, no BL2 fan out there would not buy it. They can say they don't want it, but they're gonna buy it. Let's be honest. Yeah, but like, how far would they carry the game? Would they fix all the bugs that need to be fixed, or would they add new things? Maybe we're in this cave right now in the BL2 remake, and there's an opening here to like a different area, you know? We don't know. I was gonna be 37, right? I like my Jacobs, but you know what? No, we gotta switch it up. Cool. How didn't we kill him? Whatever, you live. Yeah, I think it's more about the revival of a game, of the franchise. Like, right now we're at, like, a... I don't want to say all-time low, but, like, we're at a... I've done what I want to do in BL4, and now we're waiting for something else to do. But... I just feel like if they were to drop a BL2 remastered or remake, there would be that revival. You know, that second wind. Yo, enjoy the lurk, Emotron. I'm on fire. And you're on fire too. You said a bad word. Whoa. You beat BL4 already? Yeah, we beat the main story in like... not too long. Ooh, I don't know. How long did the first playthrough take? I want to say like 20 hours to beat the main story. With all the detours. Hey, what's up, Robo? How you doing? A lot. Not only main, but you achieve max weapons and stuff. Yeah. We've already like made all the builds we want to build. Had our fun on it. Did all the farms we want to do. Beat the content. There's only so much you could do right now on the game. Like, the main thing a lot of people do is, like, work on new builds. What?
Sorry I couldn't stop in for longer, but thank you again so much.
What?
He'll try to catch another stream when I am free for longer.
What?
Good luck, and I can't wait to catch the next vid.
Dude, Sin, thank you so much for the... the 100,000 bits. Again. Dude, what in the heck? Thank you, dude. Jeez. Thank you, man. And, hey, you have a good one. You have a great day. Have a great Monday. Dude, thank you so much. What the heck? Don't feel bad about leaving. No. It's all good. It's all good. You know, life is always first, right? Streaming and stuff, the online world. Make it secondary. Thank you, dude. What the heck? I was... Oops. Haven't felt that for a while. Hello. BL2 Remastered, they're gonna make Sal 6 feet tall. What if they just, like, removed the entirety of, like, Sal's personality and made him, like, no longer Gunzerk, but instead he, like, I don't know. Just something completely different. They can't change it that much if they tried to. I do a remastered or whatever. Dude, thank you. Thank you. Sal's a rock now. They make him like 2 feet tall. No special. Yeah, he just has no action skill. He's like, you know what? This guy's so strong that he doesn't get an action skill. At all. You one gun. You one Gunzerk.
The bandits call me the fire.
Oh, nice.
This was my last $10.
I keep the bandits in line.
Yo, Mega Gore, thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate it. And welcome back, dude. And to you too. What if Sal grew wings from his arms and rocket launchers for legs? I think that'd be funny as a, like, gimmick as... If he were to return in BL4, for example, as an NPC, if he was missing an arm and had it replaced with, like, a bada boom, I wouldn't question it.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
I'd straight up be like, oh, hey,
Appreciate it.
yeah, that's pretty normal. That's expected. Dude, Amara lost her arm, and she got, like, a robotic arm. But Salvador's like, yeah, they offered me a robotic arm, but I turned it down. I want a gun. I want a bada boom. No action skill, that's inconceivable. Bro, that's so bust I can't slow down. Dude, I cannot believe that Salvador is filled to the brim. Insert skill name here. Dude, I love the Thompson. I hate that it's a power crept hammer buster, but it just feels good. I wish they didn't straight up rip it off, you know? Wait, what is my mag with foresight? 111. Big mag is big. I keep forgetting I'm doing Blurred Trickster and I'm not even like taking advantage of it. Oh. Click. Bada boom arm. They should make it the Bane. Just give him the Bane arm. Or is Ashley Birch too busy with Horizon now? I don't know what she's doing. Oh, you want like Tina to return in BL4? I don't think Tina's gonna return. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Tina's kind of branched off her the spin-off only now. Like we don't know for sure. But like based off deals, I feel like she's just gonna be like the Wonderlands gimmick. Her existence is tied to Wonderlands board game. Dude, I got so turned around right there. Cool. Alright. Let me see the power of chain reaction right now. With my current percentages. Come here. Follow me. Lilith, you're making everything difficult. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna shoot only the one guy here, not the other guy. How much damage can I do? It's almost half HP. I'm gonna say a third because Lilith did some damage. Respectable for a non, you know, meta item for chain reaction.
That was fun. Tapped out.
His back on BL2. No, his back hurt. I shoveled snow over the weekend, and I hurt my back.
Give it here.
Howie. I'm fine, though. I'll live.
Thanks.
Would have never guessed. Isn't it obvious, though? What do you mean? Can you smell what Sal's cooking?
Powers have been getting a little
Roadkill. Skag roadkill.
to this iridium stuff. No idea why. Now, let's talk about rescuing my boyfriend.
I'll think about it.
Well,
Fox. What did the fox say? I didn't read the, description. What? Also, I just missed Savagely. I just saw that. Rip. You know, I wouldn't mind a Herald. Maybe we you know what? We're gonna combo farm the Herald and the fastball. I want it. The skip? Yeah, I didn't do the skip. I should have.
hey, I got a job for you.
Memoriam. Oh, it counts as a map refresh. Oh, he's gone now. So sad. Feel like you missed the mark. They missed the mark with the RJ and BL4. Would have been really cool. Final boss. Instead, we got a crying teen going through his emo phase. I disagree. I might be one of the weird ones, but I thought the RJ was pretty okay. I liked him. I will say though, I'm not happy that he didn't elaborate on like Lilith, you know, like she's bad, I hate her. It's like, why? You know, what does she fully do to make you this way? It's like, what'd you see in the phase that really upset you, you know? But like, they don't elaborate. It's just like a cliffhanger for BL5, I guess. Like, what is this end of the world, you know, the universe is over party looking like, you know? Burn for me. He dropped me a white gun. What a nice guy. You guys know about the safe in the ceiling? You can't open it too. I think if you go up top, you can open it, but not down here. Hold on. Yeah. Hey! Stop it! Get me out of here. Would I talk to Lilith 100 times? Dude, that was a good nod. Okay, it's like, I don't want to speak to or talk to Lilith. Okay, I don't have the song connected to my playlist, but I will find it. Oh, it might be loud, though. Ah, what the heck? Ah, that's so loud! Oh, it's system audio, crap. Ah, jeez, I'm sorry, guys. Wait, this button? There it is. Jeez, dude. There we go. Dude, no. My music for Spotify, I've split it off with a digital audio splitter, so I have a separate slider for that. But if I open any kind of music on my system, it goes through the system audio, which is completely different and very loud. I apologize. I was lurking, I'm sorry. I woke up a few people. Dude, that was so loud. Been a while. I know, I was like, you know what? For old time's sake, let's do it. For the memes.
Strap charred bandit corpses around the entrance.
Corpses can be cozy.
Meow.
Yeah, I'm going.
Wait, did I not check off the echo? Did I not pick up the echo? I went over there and got distracted and didn't pick up the echo. That's crazy. Wow. And then I missed the skip. Lurking? Yeah, they're awake now. I'm sorry. My bad. Your first dancing skag, you made it. A rare occasion. You pulled a rare moment in the stream. An I was here moment.
So what's the emergency?
I liquefied.
Ooh.
Come again.
What? There we go. No, the song's called Betray. It's on my Discord if you want to download it. Dude, to this day, I still don't know how I, like, came up with that track. I tried to replicate the style, and I was just like, I can't. I don't know what I was thinking that day to, like, make this track. It's not, like, replicatable at all.
Jack just left.
It's like a one-of-a-kind track that's not, like, my usual style. Waiting on a Jolt's video. 10-hour dancing skag. Actually, for a lot of the BL21 lives, for like the day finale, you know, it's like, which one was it? I think it was one of the Sal1 lives. We died pretty early on in the recording, and I knew if I posted a 3-minute playthrough video, people would know, like, oh dang, he probably died. So I was like, okay, just to hide the fact that Sal's dead, I'm gonna pack on an extra 7 minutes of like a skag dancing. And so I played that song with the skag dancing in order to like hide the fact that Sal died. To mask it, you know? And it worked. It worked. People didn't know until like it happened. Also, what's up, bro? How you doing? See, where's that glitch? We didn't get that glitch to return. Would have been nice. To be fair, it's a glitch. It shouldn't be a thing, right? But we made it a thing. We turned a glitch into something special, you know? Wait, I need that car. Crap. Wait, if I'm doing this, I shouldn't be doing that skip. Otherwise, I can't, like, easily farm this guy. Or easily farm, Savagely. Ball. No ball. Ball didn't drop the ball. How do you get the game to load fast? Good PC. Good PC, and I'm also not running DX, what is it, 9? I'm running Vulkan. You can download like Vulkan and throw a couple files into your installation folder, and then like the game runs a bit faster. Because like DX9 is very outdated. This Borderlands 2? No. This is Patrick. Just a level up, bro. Level up, dude. Not zero views. So sad. Alright, more Reaper. Grab that. Eh. And yeah, let's do a farm. Farming in a Borderlands game? There's no way. Farming the ball and the that popular Torg pistol. Cool. There we go. This is Borderlands 6. No, this is Borderlands 17. Yeah, Claptrap's still in the game, don't worry. He's fine. Make BL4 like Jedi, Fallen Order, different planets by huge open world maps. But all huge open world maps. I don't know, I feel like open world, I just don't think it works for Borderlands. In my personal opinion. If they would have went the route of like, you know, so many different things to do, scattered everywhere, I'd be more for it. But like in Borderlands 4, they copied and pasted the same like 7 activities over and over. It's like, hey, here's a, you know, a vault symbol. Here's a drill site. Here's a auger mine. Okay, drill sites and auger mines are kind of not a fair comparison. Like, they were a little something, a little extra. But yeah, the same collectibles, though. Like, the same drill, excavator thing you have to climb and repair. The same, deadbolt pickup. You know, it wasn't very interesting once you did it a couple times. Like, that's, like, the bad part about open world, in my opinion. Like, too much of that just felt repetitive. And dude, you guys saw me on my first playthrough on stream. I collected a few, and I was just like, I don't want to collect all these. Like, straight away, on my first playthrough on stream, I straight up did not want to do all the collectibles. And then people in chat were jumping in and being like, are you going for 100%? I'm like, I don't really care. I don't care to do 100%. Like, I've done the collectibles a couple times, and I'm like, I'm good. Like, it's not going to change, you know? It's going to be the same thing. Yeah, the missions I did over time, but for the most part, I didn't really care to do them as much. And I really didn't know why, but then it hit me one day. I'm like, oh, wait. We don't have unique mission rewards. That's why it feels a little bit weird. A little bit off to me. That did not work. Or yeah, even the echo logs, it's like, I don't care about the lore too much, but, you know, some people do. Favorite side quest in all the Borderlands games? I can't do, like, full franchise questions. There's too much to consider. Nope. Think the auger mines were actually super fun. Yeah, that's why I, like, backpedal out of that argument, because, like, they are, in my opinion, way more different. Like, structurally, inside, it's, like, way different. I do the path to the Quake Thresher, what's his name again? Firaxis, the bloody, you know, like, mess, and people piled up inside of, like, a minecart and stuff. Like, you felt that as you were, like, getting to the boss. And that was so cool. But then, yeah, the bunkers, for the most part, they felt, like, more same-ish. Like, the layout was a little bit different, but it wasn't, like, as cool as the auger mines. I don't know, I guess I was just hoping for more like, hey, I'm traveling. You know, ooh, what's this cave over here? You go in it and then you find like a hidden like boss or whatever, like something more cool like that. But it feels like every time you find something like that, it's just gonna be like, you know, A collectible. Like, small bit of parkour, collectible. I don't know, it would have been way cooler to have, like, a more, like, secretive thing in there. Like, Iwajira, I feel like Iwajira was so cool when you first, like, tripped upon him. Perfect Deepa incoming. I don't want a Deepa. As Maya, I want the probably hard prefix. Yeah, I want hard prefix. What? I think the Augur Mines were... Oh, sorry. If all the DLC offer classic linear maps and the open world leads you to them, it can be okay. Yeah. I'd be more okay with that. I will say, though, I wish there was a little bit more... Like, referring to Bounty Pack 1. The Christmas DLC we got, right? I wish there was more, like, you know, side things to do. Like, hidden something, Easter egg something. Like, it's hard not to compare BL2, but, like, you know... just discovering something there that's not, you know, on your normal path. Like, for example, like, the Mercenary Day DLC for BL2. You had the Singing Psycho, that was cool. Maybe not the best Easter egg, but like the Grinch Mountain in the background. Or do that side area that had like the demonic like death circle and then Bullymong's or the Yetis come out of it. And there's like a red chest tucked in the back area. You don't really have that, it's just like all linear. Mostly linear. I just wish I had a little bit more of the hidden stuff, the Easter egg stuff. That's all. No. What mods? I'm only using Commander mod and Fun Mode mod. And then disabling the Warp Tunnel. Otherwise, we are playing pretty much vanilla. Would have been cool if the bounty packs had a hidden boss, like you gotta do an Easter egg to unlock it. Yeah, dude. The Halloween DLC for BL2, we had Clark the Combustible. Like, okay, his dedicated drop was the Pyrophobia, which is pretty lame, copy-paste, right? It was cool to do all that to unlock a semi-tough boss, right? I like that. Just imagine, like, you know, you collected all those presents or whatever, and then, like, at the very end of the map, you dump them into a, like, a machine, and then, like, you have to go and, like, start the toy line to create these, like, dolls. Like, you know, just, like, some extra hidden stuff. And then eventually you create this toy that's, like, an Uber boss or whatever, like a toy soldier boss fight. Dude, that would have been so cool. Dude, okay, so at the very end of the quest, you like, you know, you shoot up on your gift boxes for loot, or you can choose to salvage them for parts. So you dump it into this like hidden machine, you know, tucked away in the map, and then like you can see out of bounds like a conveyor belt with all the toy pieces going down it. And then you find like this hidden power core behind a plant, and you tuck that into the machine and overcharge it, and then like next thing you know, this like Uber boss spawns in. By surprise, it's like, rah, rah, rah. It's like, what the heck, whoa, oh man, this is so hidden. And then you kill him, and like he guarantees drops like a dedicated for all the work you have to like do to summon him. That was pretty out of the way, my explanation, but just like a raw example. Like, that would have been so cool. Yo, Into the Wind. Thank you so much for the first time sub. Yo, thank you, Wind. Welcome on in, dude. Welcome to getting a herald on this run. Not gonna happen. Yo. We got the green TD4 SMG herald. Crazy. A lot of people give crap, pre-sequel crap, but also one of the... Wait, it also had some pretty crazy Easter eggs. It did, yeah. Like, a whole side mission tied to Ghostbusters. Iwajiro was the hidden boss, right? That was cool. Dude, it had a Pokemon Easter egg with the monster trap. No. Weaken him first. I forget what he says. Come on, mate. Don't kill him. Dude, the Buzz Lightyear Easter egg. Yeah. You just, like, you beat the main story to a point, and then you go back to the area, and then there's, like, some guy, like, Light Buzzier or something, and then, like, he jumps off and dies. And it's just like, oh. It's kind of funny. Dude, Meg was a Family Guy Easter egg. Yeah. You're right. That is very, very true. And yeah, dude, the Mario Easter egg was one of the major ones. Like, where did that go in BL4? Like, for me, it's less about, like, the reference, and it's more about, like, knowing there's a passion put behind, like, putting that Easter egg in the game, you know? Like, this is maybe a... I don't want to trash it too hard because it's pretty heartfelt. But, like, Logan is, Vanessa from Gearbox. Logan is one of the enemies in the game you find when you're trying to get the second ball piece for Terminus Range. You know, like, high up on that platform. Logan is a reference to her cat. But, like, it would have been cool to have, like, you know, something a bit more to it. And not just have, like, you know, existing enemy name that and then, like, you know, does... Like, it's cool, but it's not, like, you know, a big, flushed out thing, you know? I don't know. Like, renaming a mob only goes so far for immersion, I guess. No background music. Did it freeze up again? There we go. My bad. Shotgun ammo. Or assault rifle. Sorry, not shotgun. Looking for the popular pocket rocket? Hey, I would use it. But I'm not gonna farm that. I'm good. Wait, dude, we did Torg Axton, right? We farmed that. And we used it. Dude, all it is like a slightly better splash radius pistol. Like, that's pretty much it. I think the base stats are still like the exact same as like a blue pistol. Ball! Where's the ball? Give me that ball. Ball? Where's the ball? Bruh. Buh. Ball. Heartful Splodger? Oh, yeah. Dude, that DLC, like the way they hid that chest under the map was pretty cool. You would never find it unless you're exploring, you know, like looking around, like, holy crap. Like, we never had that in BL4. Like, you know, imagine, like, there's a very obscure parkour up the mountain that you would never really think about doing. And then at the very top, you find, like, a chest that has a guaranteed, like, unique in it. Like, that's the whole way to like, farm it or get it. But no. Bull's ball. I'll take his ball. Yeah, the Red Rider Easter egg. Right. I think getting rid of blue uniques maybe killed that, like, angle for BL4. But even then, like, imagine if they made it a legendary. I don't know. Like, out of the way to get a legendary that's not tied to killing an enemy. Blue ball! That should be fine? Is that? I don't know. Yeah, that should be fine. We have a pepper now. We can slide bad maw. Yeah, maybe they'll add it in DLC. We don't know yet. Like, I respect the whole, like, kill boss, encore machine, farm them, but I would like some different ways to earn loot. I guess we have the ball card. But yeah, more like explore the world and find the loot. We don't have much of that except for kill said enemy, get loot. Open chest, get loot. What about like conquer like a mountain, climb a mountain, and then get loot, you know? Add the Herald as a pearlescent? Well, I think it would be interesting. I don't know. Because, I mean, like, I don't want them to crutch the older games on, like, nostalgia on, like, gear forever, you know? I don't know. I don't, like, I feel different about that, I guess. Like, I really don't want them to be like, yo, hey, welcome to Borderlands 6. Hey, the Herald's back again. It's like, yo, oh my goodness, it's back. It's like, this isn't like Pokemon bringing back Charizard in every, like, set that comes out or whatever. It's like, I don't like that approach. It's like, make a new gun that has creativeness to it that people are gonna fall in love with. Like, you can achieve that. Dude, look at the Hot Slugger. Like, Hot Slugger's a fan favorite. It's not like a returning gun at all. And then they brought back the Hellfire SMG again, and people still don't care about it. And the argument of like, oh yeah, just make it stronger. You know, just give it a buff. I don't think that's the ultimate fix. I think, you know, after BL3, the Hellfire's love just kind of died off. So people just don't care about it. Even if it was good, it's just like a who cares kind of weapon now. Yeah, the Wombo combo. Which a lot of people don't really talk about, I feel like. Mount Borderlands, yeah. Dude, climb Mount Jack more. They could bring back Jack again. For those who don't know, I think it was during BL2's, like, before it came out, they were like, there was like a flash game of like, Mount Jackmore or something. Epic NG made a video on it. I can't recall what it's like actually is. But it's like a flash game, and then like, you know, it had a reference at one point. Yeah, they made it a Ripper, right? Like, you want to shoot it, you gotta like charge it up a bit. Feels kind of bad. They brought like 2 new manufacturers that are like charge up, and then you can shoot. And that was like, you know, one playstyle I didn't like in BL3 with the Mallow one. No, but I mean Jack is in BL4. In 2 places. Wait, he's in BL4 in 2 places. Hold on, can anybody name the 2 places you see Jack in BL4? I feel like one you guys are gonna know, but the other one's kind of like a little bit hidden. You might only know if you do 100% in the game. Tannis Fish, yep, that's one of them. What about the other one? This is the tricky one. I don't know if anybody's gonna get it. Yeah, Tannis Fish is one of them. Yeah. But what about the other one? Like, he's not referenced. He's like actually seen. You can see like a physical something. Been a while since you did 100%. I'll give you a hint. Echo recording near said thing. On the move with Callus. But what is it though? He's on Elpis. Yeah, but what is it? Like, what is the thing? A statue. Yeah. There's like a golden statue of Jack floating out in the in space when you're on Elpis. And there's an echo by it that like talks about I think it was like a conversation between like Moxie and Jack or something. And yeah, if you look right by the echo, there's like a Jack statue floating right there. Wait, what? Yeah, it's a thing. Go to Elpis, and then when you get like halfway through, it's like a third or like halfway through, look to your left side. Wait, you know that ramp where you slide down and like shh, then you gotta jump off at the end? It's like right before that, I think. On your left side. Yeah, there's a golden Jack statue just floating there. Just floating. Because, I mean, Jack was on Elpis, so, like, his remains through something are meant to be there. Around one of the vault symbols? No, it's by one of the echoes. Like, right in front of it, on the ledge, will be an echo recording. Ball! Yo! Ooh! It's a good ball, too. Alright, we're done farming ball. Let's only go for Mr. Lee. The Alpha section, your favorite in BL4? I like it, too. But I do wish that there was more to do there. And not just have it be like a... You know, like, there's no big stuff there. It's just for that one story part. Yeah, Gunless Action's my favorite playthrough I've ever done. So good. So happy with it. Dude, we spent so long trying to get that run, like, going. And, like, we cracked the code. We figured it out. We got to OP10 with no guns. That was cool. Okay. Change the farm to not be the ball anymore. Cool. Let's go. I guess we could still farm this way. Is YouTube your full-time job? YouTube and Twitch, yeah, both. Both of them. Also, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch now. In the past, I only streamed on Twitch. What's up, Dorinus? How you doing? Somebody sing me a lullaby or something you can't sleep. Boo! Ah! I'm sorry, I scared you awake. It's like, Jolts, you monster! Alright, go to sleep. Otherwise, the world will explode. The whole entirety of the world will get sucked into a black hole. The boss being bugbears being troublesome? Ow. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you gotta farm Thresher for that, don't you? Bio Thresher. That's unfortunate. Yeah, luckily we got it from the battle wagon when the big Encore was there, so we cut out that little chunk of the farm, thank goodness. Calling it next run Explicit Herald, so not this run. Okay, so this run, right? Right? How can you save quit so fast? Just, you know, muscle memory. Button mash the combo. Escape and enter up enter on keyboard. It's a 5-button combo. I've been doing it for like 13 years, so like, you know, it's very easy to do now. But it will take a bit to like learn if you're doing it for the first time. Keep that in mind. You're done. Oh, he didn't drop it. No. What the heck? Using spacebar instead of enter easier in my opinion. Yeah, some people do spacebar instead of enter. So escape and spacebar up spacebar. For me though, I've always preferred enter. But I think you can technically save quit a few frames faster if you do spacebar. I think. Dude, there's been a couple times where we save quit and we're like, holy crap, that was such a good save quit. Wow. Hello? Quick scoping. Lee? You're being a bully. Let's go this way. What are you doing down there? You're gonna hurt yourself. You know, I could spec in a fleet. If I want to. Wait, no, I don't have a Rough Rider or like a Love Thumper. Never mind. Yeah, 17 kills, no drop. Rip. It's okay. All good, man. It's all good, man. Oh! Oh, was that bladed? Thrusting Herald, Hyperion Grip on level 34. Okay, fine. I guess we're good. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. All good. Okay, let's go back to the main story. Boom. Your launcher Salvador was really fun too. I enjoyed that. If I recall, Didn't we have to go back to the normal mode to farm the Norfleet? We couldn't farm it on level, I think. It was too, like, costly. Yeah, we did. Dang. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Like, there's no way I farmed the Norfleet with the launcher only.
Just drive up and honk your
I think we
horn.
tried, though.
This won't be so hard after all.
Yeah, I'm opening the can.
See, that was kind of one of the things for BL2 that kind of sucked. We had to, for a lot of farms, we had to go back to normal mode to churn out the raid boss to get the dedicated drop for the collection.
Like you ain't so. Yeah,
But if I could farm it on level, I would. But like usually there was not a realistic method. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. The load screens? I deleted them. They are deleted from my game. Yo, look at my ammo. 6, 7, 8. Oh crap, it has 6, 7. Oh no, I just thought about that. I meant like, you know, it's counting up. 6, 7, 8. Now, it would have been really cool if I had like 1, or what is it? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. B shield. Cool. You said the thing! No. I didn't see it. I just saw the count up, you know, 6, 7, 8, and I was like, oh, hey. That's kind of cool. But then I realized I just said the thing that, yeah. Dude, I hate how widespread like that thing is. I kid you not, at Thanksgiving, my sister said the 6-7 joke, and I was just like, no. Like, in my brain, I was like really hoping that was like only a small section of the internet that says the joke, but like, no. People know about it. And then my dad said it as a joke later on, and I was like, you don't even know what it means. Yeah, we've indulged in cringe. But because it's family, it's okay. Because my mom did ask, she's like, what does it even mean? It's like, nobody knows. That's a joke. It's just a stupid number. You don't know about it? Yeah, you don't need to know. It's just, it's stupid. It's stupid.
Oh, what's in the box?
Ooh. Not bad. We have the Herald, though. See, dude, even that little, like, you know, sparkle of, like, uniqueness, you know, like, that really does add a lot to the game. And we lost that in BL4. We lost that in BL2, also. Or, sorry, BL3. I bet. There was a few uniques, you know, like the Cloud Kill and, yeah. There might be more. But it really does add to the world, you know? Boop. What's in the box? Easter egg, and you get a unique item out of it. And it's super short, super simple. Just a box that randomly spawns in the dust in 5 locations. Like that kind of like concept would have been perfect for BL4. Like imagine if there's a random box that spawned in Terminus range. Like you wouldn't know right away, but over time you learn the locations, and you're just like, holy crap. We have a chance at like a good roll here, and I don't know, you just like have a farm there, kinda. Something exciting to pass by. That isn't a safe house. What's up, buddy? Boop! I missed. Cool. Bad Maul won't be bad. He might be Maul, though. Yeah, the Let's Go. Yeah, Let's Go was a good one. The Gwen's Head. This really does boil down to, like, a unique farm that's not tied to kill enemy. Yeah, Gwen's other head in the pre-sequel. That was pretty uninspired. They just copied and pasted it. Which, you know, so be it. Not very strong. Very strong. Kill! Give me that. So stupid. So stupid. You know what's funny though? If you don't do it right, you get stuck on the floor. And then you have to save quit. Yeah, and Let's Go is a fan favorite. Like, people love the Let's Go. Dude, it's even part of the speed run for, like, current patch.
Roland should be around here.
Like, everybody grabs a Let's Go to, like, have some decent DPS for the mobbing.
Make sure nothing happens to Roland.
Alright, let's get, at least one level. Maybe two. So, yeah, Pimpernel, and then... Man, stuff really dropped off, huh? This might work. We'll see what happens. Wait, no, it's a 3-drop, crap. Oops. Hold this. Drop, drop, drop. There we go. 12 levels? Oh, I still might farm up. Oops. Okay. Farming for... You know what? I'm really considering getting the Rough Rider. I kind of want to, like I said, speedrun through TVHM, and if we do good items, we can, like, throw our build a little bit and be fine. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're going to farm 42 and then go for the Rough Rider. Yeah. I just get through TVHM a little bit faster. B shield is 10 levels under, by the way. Lol. Do I even need slag at all? Maybe I don't. Let me just try like a slag list. Oh. Well, in that case. Number 3. I think we can skip the Iridium too. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Rough Rider normal or TVHM? TVHM. I mean, I still want to, like, get healthy. You know, I want to be healthy out of it. 42, you say? Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of times I do 41, but sometimes I do 42 because it will keep you on level for a little bit longer. And by the time you get to Wildlife, you don't have to farm too much to get to 44. For the maximum scaled Luminous quest. There's a lot of reasons why I do things. I don't just farm for the sake of farming. Like, well, I do, but this example is like, you know, staying on level for anything I want to do later on. Whenever I want to do something, I can be like, let's do that. Oh, hey, we're maximum scale. Cool. I'm not going to add to the counter. This is going to be a lot of farming. Yo, Norfleet, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Alright, it's right there. I should grab it. What's up, Norfleet? Norfleet with 3 E's. How you doing, dude? Hold on, question. Did Norfleet with 2 E's? Did somebody already take that name? So you did like 3 E's to claim it? Oh, the answer to the universe. Oh, yeah. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Universe or whatever. Very true. I understand. Wait, I didn't even put level. I just did 42. Level 42 in honor of Jackie Robertson. Exactly. I know the references. Rip. Really miss loot mission farming in BL4. Give a recent explore the open world, yeah. Or open container. Sorry, I just like corrected the open world. Yeah, I mean, we have the rare loot enemies, but even then, they never drop anything of quality. Dude, over my course of 750 hours, I found probably, I'm gonna say maybe 10 to 12, 10 to 15. 10 to 15 of the rare loot enemies, right? And guess how many legendaries out of all those? Three? Nope, less. Less. 0? No more. 2 legendaries, yep. I've only found 2 legendaries out of 15 kills. I'm just gonna say 15. 10 to 15. Out of 15 kills, I found 2 legendaries from these rare loot enemies. that rarely show up. All the other kills have just been like random like bits of money or ammo or whatever. No love, dude. Yeah, so you find them, and then my brain tells me it's, you know, probably gonna be nothing, most likely, which is sad. For how rare they are, they should be guaranteed, you know. Got 100% in BL4, and the only ran into the rare loot enemy one time, really. Dang. Dude, I kid you not, while recording for a build video, I was running to the Ripper drill site for, you know, Frank the Furnace and whatnot. And, along the way, I saw a loot coach, you know, the elephant guy with, like, the 2 chests on the side. I saw him, and I was like, I'm good. So technically, that could have been a, you know, legendary, but yeah, I didn't care to, like, stop and kill him. I was just like, I gotta record this build video. Sorry, bro. Oh, you broke my B-shield again? You monster.
Just die already.
Just die already? Alright, here you go, bro. You're welcome. Wait! Wait! No! Wait! No! Oh, come on, dude. Alright, that's not fair. I could have saved it if I was a little bit faster. Buh. Dude, it was right there, dude. See, what sucks about BL2 is, like, you know, the further we progress our PCs, the better they get, you know? Like, the worse our loot's gonna fling. Like, you're almost being forced to capture a low frame rate to, avoid this. Which, that's not gonna happen. Although, I think that maybe... Was it Red Yeti? I think that Red Yeti might have made a mod to prevent the loot fling. That's gone. Goodbye. But yeah, BL2 fix, I think it's cool, but it really does hand loot way too commonly. I think it's overtuned when you get to endgame. Like, I respect it, but I don't like the fact that, you know, you get 3 bada booms every kill on OP10 when you kill, like, King Long. Or, like, a guaranteed 2 shams when you kill Bunker on OP10. I guess to me, I don't like the higher drop rates, the higher difficulty you are. Like, there needs to be a little bit of, like, you know, not guaranteed for me to enjoy the farm. Yeah. I do think that the paying Iridium to reroll your mission reward was cool. But the issue is, like, if you run out of Iridium, then the farm is now done, and you can't, like, redo it. Or, like, redo the farm. I think what needs to happen is, like, what Mopi did for Loot Randomizer is plug that into Borderlands 2, or BL2 fix. So, like, you finish the mission, and then it goes straight into where it should be picked up again. Like, for example, if you finish, like, the Bull mission, you unlock Bull, but if you go back to Lilith, you can pick up that mission again and redo it. I have it like that in order to make it more, like, farmable. Wait, what happened? You didn't get banned? Wait, what happened? Huh? It blocked the ban word? I don't know why, but, like, what happened from that? I'm so confused. Gotta love streams where you get banned for asking a question. Hold on, I gotta find your message. About a different game and not knowing anything about not asking about that game? I missed something. I'm looking for the message in chat. I don't see it. Different different. Oh, yeah. I recommend just keeping the, you know, the stream drama out of our stream. You're not gonna get banned for that, but yeah, that's just like, you know, what am I gonna do? I could positive reinforce you, like, bro, that sucks, you know, like, but, you know, in actuality, it's just, I don't know the whole, like, side of the story, what happened, and better off to, you know, just don't bring it up. Yeah. I mean, I avoid drama for the most part when it comes to, like, anything in stream. I try to, you know. Sounds like too much loot. Gonna be something crazy, I know it. Since you do use low graphics settings in Borderlands 2. No, for Borderlands 2, I run everything on, like, the maximum quality. Because, I mean, this game, I mean, it looks good. And BL3 and BL4, I don't care about, like, hyper-realistic shadows or anything, so... I will crank them down for a better frame rate. Like, it's all about getting, like, insanely high frame rate. And if I max out everything, I don't get that insanely high frame rate. I'll get a playable frame rate, but it's not, you know, like 100 FPS or 180 FPS. Like, if I don't get at least, this is crazy, but if I don't get at least 180 FPS on my game, I feel it and it doesn't feel good. You know? But on BL2, this game is so ancient now that, like, 180 FPS is easy to hit on my rig. Even on, like, high settings. Oh, you thought you did something? No, you're fine, you're fine. You're all good. Oh, it lives! What? Loot won't fly away when you're on lower FPS to 120 or lower, yeah. But I ain't doing that. Because I will feel that. Dude, we dropped our frames to 120 to, like, Moonshot Farm the Warrior. And it felt so bad. Okay, I shouldn't say so bad, but it felt, like, slightly bad, and I didn't enjoy that. Like, for you guys, you won't see the frame rate change because the stream quality's locked to 60 FPS. For me, though, with my refresh rate being 180, I see that, like, slight jitteriness in between the frames, and I'm like, no. Feels kind of bad. But yeah, like BL3 and BL4, the game isn't like the best optimized, so it's hard to run like extremely high frame rate for that game. And it doesn't help that I'm also streaming and recording on one PC. So it is a bit to have your PC do. Level up, we done. Hey, hey! No, that's a 4 chunk, come on, man. Dude, I got it, let's freaking go. Dude. You doubted me, chat. You doubted me. You thought I wasn't gonna get it. Dude, let's go. I still got it, bro. Ah, whew. Dude, I barely got that chunk. It was like frame away from, like, not being able to be picked up. Ah, I fought for that 4 chunk. Whew, that felt good. So stupid, but funny. Let's go for, I mean, I do want Ruin, I guess. I'm not grabbing Cloud Kill. Emulate. Take down a farm. And yeah, we're gonna get a Rough Rider. It's Rough Rider time. So I'll slap on the shotgun. How about that? That sounds like fun. And we got our balls, so we're good there. Off to you. Let's do it. My goat. Nice catch. Thanks, man. Dude, it happened so, like, last second that it might be hard to, like, actually notice that I picked it up. Like, the interaction of me picking it up, it was, like, in the air right here. And then I picked it up and it was, like, scooting in for, like, a frame. And then I fell into the void. But because I clicked it within that bit, it still counted. Best DLC? Don't you love how the first half of your DLC is running to, you know, start the DLC? Dude, I gotta run over here to start the DLC. And I can't get a boat yet. We haven't activated the boats yet. This feels like the BL4 open world. A couple of enemies scattered here and there. You know, there's a chest there. You know, you can hit that up if you want. A couple ammo containers, you know. Except in this case, I would be able to drive, but I can't. Dude, this is actually even worse than the BL4 like open world if you think about it. You like the DLC? The theme is cool. I like Hammerlock. But the actual like gameplay is kind of trash. Very short DLC, and then all the side missions are filler. Of rare stuff. Rare enemy simulator, where you have to save quick farm rare enemies. Or wait till nighttime to clean up pee off rocks. Hey, dude!
If BL4 had DLC maps that are a similar size as BL2, would that redeem it in your eyes?
Yo, Hayden, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Maybe it's hard to say. Like if they did the exact same thing we have in BL2 for BL4, I might not be as happy with it. Cause like I guess in my brain and a lot of gamers' brains, you wanna one up what the previous game did or whatever, right? But like I don't know if that would cut it. Like maybe it won't be enough. Like maybe it needs to be more. Like for example, imagine if like GTA 5 came out and they matched the exact same quality as GTA, or sorry, GTA 6 comes out and they match the exact same quality as GTA 5. Like even though you enjoyed that in GTA 5, it's still gonna upset a lot of people because you have higher expectations for, you know, the next bit of content. That's all. The hype for BL4 Dead? I think the better term is we're all hibernating. We are all hibernating, waiting for more content. Yeah. Ramp.
I see you in my swamp, little moths. I know.
Yeah, we're not, like, the game isn't bad. It's just, we're all waiting for more to do in the game. And I think that Gearbox way underestimated how fast we were going to burn through the existing content.
Professor Nakayama? Nigerian Scourge? I poisoned Atlas's CEO.
Borderlands 5 before GTA 6.
Good for you.
I would say if you were to see a GTA 5, or sorry, Borderlands 5, it would have to be at least like, I don't know, 6 years? Yeah, at least 6. Dude, if GTA 6 got delayed that long, that'd be insane. I couldn't see that happening. It does make you wonder, though, are they really gonna delay it again? GTA 6? Yeah, 6 or 7 years, maybe? Because, I mean, BL4... Oh, I see what you're... I fell for that one. No, in my brain, I'm thinking, okay, BL2 to BL3 was 7 years. So, and then BL3 to BL4 was 6 years. 7, 6. No, I got baited. I didn't know it. Yeah. Buh. Don't care to be fair about GTA 6. You can wait for Witcher 4. Yeah, of course. I just fear that, like, GTA 6 is, like, way overhyped and, like, it won't be what people want. Like, for me, because I don't play, like, a ton of GTA, I would probably find it fine. But those hardcore players, you know, that only play GTA for thousands of hours on end, I feel like they're gonna be the ones that might... If there was any, like, section of people to get upset, it'd be, like, those players. Like, similar to us, you know, we play so much Borderlands, so it's hard to, like, you know, be excited as somebody who's never played Borderlands, playing Borderlands. Like, we still enjoy Borderlands, but I'm saying, like, you know, we're never gonna hit that, like, you know, first time excitement ever again, I don't think. I did play GTA 5, yeah, I got some videos on my channel for GTA 5. Dude, K6 and I played together. And man, we sound so bored. We weren't bored, it was just like, you know, we weren't forcing energy in those older videos. Like, hey, K6, come pick me up, bro. I'm on my way, man. Cool. Dude. Nice. Yeah. Like, dude, that was insane. I know, right? Dude, you want to do a mission? Yeah, let's do a mission. Alright, this guy's awful. You know what? You get the ball. You asked for this. I need to heal. Yeah, I think I have GTA 4 on my channel too. I think I did a couple of videos. Or no, we looked that up. I never posted GTA 4, but I played GTA 4. Bullet sponge. I mean, they're 43. My gun's 37. It makes sense. Cool.
I finished repairing the catcher boat. Grab a dinghy.
Forcing energy.
Going.
I don't think it was about forcing energy exactly. It was more about I haven't found my voice, you know, my content creator voice until later on. I do go to any content creator, even like, you know, big ones like, I don't know, Mr. Beast, for example. It's like if you go to their very first videos, they're gonna be very like not what they are today. Like every video he starts off, guys, today we're gonna be, you know, like that, and then back then, he didn't really probably do that. It's more of a, hey guys, I'm gonna count to 100. Yeah. Eh. Oh, what was that jump? There we go. Okay, one more. Okay, I freaking suck, bro. There we go. First try, dude. Can't believe it. Crazy. Gotta let BL4 cook? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've had a few comments about, like, you know, Jolts, you know, why do you keep complaining about BL4? Just give us some time, man. You know, like, come on, bro. Like, stop whining. It's like, I'm not trying to come off as whining. I'm just trying to come off as, like, trying to help improve the game. You know, give the input. But yeah, maybe the best way forward is to just, like, you know, be quiet, hold your opinions to yourself, and, like, just let the game, let them figure it out, I guess. And I'm not saying that in, like, a snarky way. It's just, you know, we have a lot of expectations, a lot of us. We have all of our own opinions. Why do people need to hear mine, I guess? Yeah, we want more, but we're impatient. Exactly. Exactly. We just gotta be patient. That's hard. And I mean, they've said time and time again on Twitter, like, you know, we got stuff cooking up. We're working on it. You know, stay tuned. You know, have patience. It's like, it's hard. It's hard. Yeah, but like I'm saying, like, you know, what I like in a Borderlands game might not be the same as like another person. You know, like a lot of our community, we love BL2, but then other community, they love BL3. But you know, we hate thing that they did in BL3. We like it better in BL2, and then they hate thing they did in BL2. They prefer BL3, you know? It's like no matter what, the game's gonna be one thing they do. They're not gonna do every angle. Because then the game will lose its identity at that point. No, he flipped. Oh, okay. Didn't think that was gonna work, but cool. Cool. Bruh. This thing's so dropped off. Hold on, my herald's still okay. That's not the herald. Oh, you know what? Put on the badge. Yeah. Better. And no one likes BL4. No, people like BL4. I think it's unfair to say no one likes BL4. Right now, a lot of people are bored with BL4. They've done everything, you know? Like, every build that's been built has been built. Sure, there's more, but, like, you know, there's no incentive to, like, push for more builds if, like, builds are fine. Or, like, we've discovered all the named items in the game, all the, collectibles, all the map secrets, you know, we think we found them all, right?
Love tie for you less than 3.
So, like, what else is there to do in BL4 right now? And it's not because bad game, it's because lack of content. Like, we've done everything. What, like, I'll say it again, like, everybody who says, like, Borderlands 4 bad game, every time I ask them how many hours they have on the game, they disappear. And I really truly feel like the reason is because they don't want to admit that they have, you know, 200, 300 hours on the game. Because then that would make them look silly. You know? And maybe not everybody. Maybe some people dipped early. You know, they played 4 hours and said, nah, this ain't it. But, like, a lot of people sunk hundreds of hours. And now they're saying bad game. It's like, no, you just done all the content. Yeah, what's up, George? And Pingo, thank you for the 71. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Like, right now, I'm not playing BL4, and it's not because bad game. It's because we've done everything there is to do in the game. So now we're waiting for more content. And I mean, even if... Okay, let's just say, like, Borderlands 4 did not get any more content at this point today. That doesn't mean I would never jump back on the game. Like, because I've done everything, I'm on a cooldown now where, like, I need to take a break from the game to not get burnt out while waiting on, like, a time to come back to the game. Dude, perfect example. I'm playing BL2 right now. You think we haven't beat this DLC on Maya before? We have. This is not new. But because I haven't done it for a while, it doesn't feel bad to come back and, like, play it for a little bit. Now, if I was only playing this DLC, or, you know, playing this content for the next, like, 200 hours... I would get so burnt out on it and bored. And then I would not want to play it for a while. But then I would come back to it. Perfect example. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Cool. Yeah, Pickle being a siren. I thought it was like a little bit of a smile, but I don't know. It just felt like a forced joke. Kind of silly. It's more like a fan service, you know? Yo, what's up, TikTok? Got more hours out of BL4 helping friends. Level the characters. Very nice. See, co-op is always fun. Like, dude, there are some things you could do in co-op that you cannot do solo. Enjoy solo. Like, I bet, you know, I could jump on the worst game in the world. But if I'm just, like, playing it with K6, I'd be like, we could find fun out of this. You know? Been playing OP10 Axton. Very nice. Ah! Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Ow. This is the worst gun to chain react with. It kind of worked out. What? You can't say that, bro. Can't say that.
Oh, clearly you did hear that.
People care a lot more about replayability than they used to, and that's negatively affecting people's opinions on BL4. Yeah. Like, I will say, like, you know, an opinion's an opinion, but I feel like a lot of them are very unfair when you compare it to the grand scheme of things. Like, a lot of people forget that, like, Borderlands 2... Like, apparently this is true. I heard it from Dirge's video, and then I went back and looked at it myself. Dude, the same amount of drop-off, maybe not the exact same, but very similar drop-off happened in BL2. You know, this game that we love and, like, we praise, right? The same drop-off happened after, you know, the DLC came out for, like, for example, Scarlet DLC. We played it, and then after that, the player count dropped off the exact same way as, like, BL4 did. Like, they have very similar, like, very similar player count, for, you know, after the content comes out, and then they play it and then jump off the game. Which is very, very interesting, you know? So yeah, until we get all the content for BL4, it's really hard to shape your opinion on the full game until then. And I mean, you guys heard me too, like, people were like, Jolts, what would you rate BL4 out of 10? And I told people during the stream, like, release week. Right now it feels good, but ask me again, you know, like 2 months from now, 3 months from now, and we'll see if that changes, because, you know, opinions do change over time. And sure enough, you know, here we are. I never said, dude, this game is, like, great, this game is the best, it's the best Borderlands that we have, and, you know, buy it today. Like, I was never that guy. I was just I'm enjoying it right now, but maybe I'll get bored of it in a couple of weeks. We'll see. But it's feeling alright right now. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's really easy to get blinded by new shiny thing, but you got to think about the long term. Like, a game could still be good even if you only beat it once, for example. Yeah. But ideally, you want that infinite replayability. But ask yourself, George, why are you playing BL2 the most and not BL1, pre-sequel BL3? Well, okay, BL1 has a severe lack of, like, challenge and progression. That's only being played nowadays just for checking out new mod or throwback nostalgia. That's it. BL3 has not been out as long as BL2, so I think it's unfair to say, like, oh, because you have more hours than BL2, you know, BL3 is not as good, technically. Because, I mean, think about it. Okay, BL3's been out for, let's see, 5 years? Wait, 6 years. BL3's been out for 6 years, and I have 4,000 hours on the game. From BL2, from 2012 to 2018, did I have 4,000 hours? Maybe I had less, you know? Like, does that mean that Borderlands 3 is a better game now? Yeah, like, games come out at different intervals. That's the thing. So, it's hard to say, like, because you have more hours on this game, you know, game that just came out must be bad. It's like, Joel, you only have 750 hours on BL4 right now? Wait, you have more on BL1? Does that mean that BL1's better than BL4? You know, like, you gotta think about that. You gotta reflect upon that. It's like, it's not that simple. Play 2 PhDs worth of Borderlands? I love it. Oh, dang, I tried to do 6. Oh, this farm could take a while. We'll continue the farm tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow, guys, tomorrow. Guys, thank you for hanging out today. Hope you had a good time. Before we go, though, we're going to do a raid. And holy crap, guys, thank you for the support today. Ghostly, J. Bevan, Sin, especially Sin. Thank you, dude. What the heck was that earlier? But yeah, let's go hang out with somebody. Let's go make somebody's, ooh, burp. Let's go make somebody's burp. Chill. You know what? Pink Emo Child's on. And she is currently playing BL2. New Maya, hey, look at that. Go say hi to, Emo Child. I'm sure she'd appreciate that before you guys head out. And, yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Have a good one.